Stream on, a message sent. Time to Dangan? I don't know. Time to Ronba? I need one of those comically large or comically loud buzzers like eh. She dang on my Ronpa till I Monokuma? Eh. Excited. I forgot all of the evidence. I forgot all of the theories. I should have watched back the VODs before I started to remember my theories. Had to be winging it. So everybody had their memories taken. We know that. We know that for sure. Oh, that's so brutal. You know, I want to test this actually. I'm gonna pull up a stream on my second monitor. I came right on time. There you go, Myth. Hell yeah. Actually, I don't want to pull this up on my second monitor because I want to be able to have chat. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll watch the VOD back after it's done. Welcome in, Myth. You ready for the end? Get a third monitor. Shit, now he's cooking. I don't have any different skills than I had, right? Ambidextrous is the only one I didn't have equipped. Yeah. Am I ready? Shoot, I don't know. I mean, I'm ready to be right. I'll say that, right? All my theories are gonna be proven correct.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Okay, special rule. We're changing things already. I don't like change.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Oh, okay. Holy moly. Do I have that emote in this chat? I don't know if I do. Fuck, I should add that. Holy moly. Welcome in, Bonnie.
But if you can't, then I win!
Oh, okay, that's pretty simple.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Is he gonna tell us what the punishment is? It's just an execution, right?
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Oh.
Yep, sure will.
Oh, that's sick. Kill the bear. Yeah, but is it gonna be Monokuma getting executed, or is it gonna be Junko? Is it both? That would be cool.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
The loser dies. I feel like that should be obvious.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
For who? The bear?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
They gave him the regular show like Smart Juice, the Rigby juice.
Is the Mastermind only one person?
That's a great question. That's such a good question. I love that episode. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of regular show, but I like that one a lot.
Hmm?
Yeah, the bit where they become too smart to understand everyone. Yeah. Here's when I go to the local gay bar on Bear Night. Is Bear Night a real thing? I thought that was like a joke that people made up. Is that real?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh, what? Dude, was Hero cooking during this investigation? Low key?
You're all the Mastermind, aren't you?
Oh, never mind.
You're all out to get me.
Damn it, I spoke way too soon.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
He went from being dumb to being paranoid. He's onto something. He was. Yeah, what if, philosophically, we're all the Mastermind, to some extent. We caused the suffering. Everyone is in a mech. That would be such a funny twist.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
What
I
on
have evidence, so
the
I know
group
I'm
photo?
right.
What am I disproving?
You stole my line. You're all out out to get me. I'm sure.
Wait, this is what he
I
did?
have evidence of my own.
He just made everyone think that everyone else was
I too
a
have
mastermind?
evidence to present evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh, it's the group photo. Everybody got a group photo, and everybody is missing from their group photo?
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
It's not 3, it's 4.
That's wrong.
The real mastermind were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, exactly.
It's not just you three. I have evidence.
So there's Bear
too.
Nice at least somewhere out there. Like there's Leather Knight, that's real. Man, I don't go out enough, Jesus.
What? You too?
People happy, yay! Friends. Yeah, I can't wait for all of us to escape this and like be buddies. And like, I'm in like a poly relationship with Byakuya and Kyoko.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well,
You know
yeah.
it to be true, Bonnie. Yeah.
Wait, but mine is
Ah, so everyone was removed from their own picture. I mean, I guess we should have known that, right? Because we saw Makoto doing the interview with the headmaster. So we knew he had to be a student. It's not like he was just out to have sauna night together. I've never been in a sauna. There's one at my gym. I've heard it's nice.
different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But
Can
that
I see
can't
one of
be
their
right,
pictures?
'cause in my picture,
I want to see what Makoto looks like. Is he like a dork? Oh, nice. Oh!
I'm the only one not in it.
Where's Makoto? He is a dork. Dude, who would have thought Sayako is like wicked athlete? Obviously Sakura. Dude, Junko and Chihiro. Man, it's everybody. Everyone except Hina. Even Byakuya looks like he's like having a little bit of fun. Saunas are awesome. Yeah, I've heard they're really nice. I've heard you can burn calories just sitting in a sauna, which is kind of crazy to me. They're really great after workouts. Damn, maybe I gotta. Problem is, like, I go to my workouts in like fucking like sweatpants and like a hoodie. I feel like I'd fucking die in there. I figured as much. In which case,
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
yeah, we can see everyone's
Okay,
picture.
but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yeah, there's Hina. Dude, okay, no. Dude, I'm 8 billion% confident Junko is the mastermind. We have yet to see Junko's face once, and there have been 3 pictures we've looked at. Garen fucking teed. Also, Toko is Genocide Jill in this picture. I feel like that's worth noting. So it wasn't just like a product. And she's sitting behind Byakuya. That's funny. You can change before going into a sauna? Yeah, but then I have to change. I have to bring clothes to change into. God. Warms my heart. Chihiro's so happy.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Wait, I want to see Byakuya's. There's some swim trunks on it. Ah, yeah, I guess that's not a terrible idea.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Hero, have you been paying attention at all? So when I go in commando? Dude, what? That would be crazy. I ain't trying to catch a case. That'd be a little weird.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Yeah. We were the only one that wasn't like, everybody hates me because I'm not in this picture. They're the only person.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
I'm surprised that was the attempt. Because that was like so easy to break. Like that was a very poor attempt at driving us against each other.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Why did you give us the picture then? Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain wait, I thought we already went over this. Yeah, the person that was given the picture is not in the picture. I thought we already talked about this.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture
Yeah,
I got,
look at all
I'm
the
only
pictures.
one missing.
No face Junko. Look in Hina's picture. Junko's
In the
back is
picture
towards
Hina got,
us.
She's the only one missing.
And in Hiro's picture, she's back towards
In the
us.
picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Maybe it's meant to be easy, or maybe Monokuma just knows they're all stupid as fuck. Yeah, but like Kyoko's not stupid. Byakuya is not stupid, unfortunately.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose
Yeah,
I can show
yeah,
you
yeah,
my
yeah.
photo as well.
Where's Junko? Where's Junko? Where's Junko? Her face is being splashed by the water! It's fucking
Monokuma
Junko.
gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
This has solidified it. I went from 10,000% sure to like 10 billion% sure.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
That was really thinly veiled. How did she calculate the water splashing in front of her face? I don't think it was calculated. I don't think it was like a deliberate decision to not have her face being shown, but I think it's more representative of how she didn't feel like she fit in with the class. And that kind of drove her to being like, you know, the despair of the class. We're set up in fiction, by the way. Junko is the mech. Monokuma is the mastermind and Junko is the mecha. That's the twist.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Writers really threw in the towel for that. Surely they must have been like, imagine being a model and no one even knows what you look like. Yeah. Well, is she even a model? I mean, they messed with Kyoko's memory about her ultimate power. Maybe they messed with Junko's. Who knows? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about Oh, is he about to say it now? What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
He's about to connect it. Makoto's about to say something smart? No fucking way.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like
She's
to
a
double check something.
fashionista? Yeah. Yeah, that was her
No
ultimate.
problem.
But who knows? Who knows if that's real, right?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture? But I didn't get a good chance to like actually look at this. I guess it's pretty normal. Dude, look at dork fucking Makoto. Get in the water, bro. What are you doing? Look at Sakura. Was Hifumi holding on to the fish? How did he get there? What is Hina whistling about? Is there a problem with Hifumi flying? I like that in all of these pictures, Celeste is just like completely uninvolved in what everyone else is doing. She's just standing in the background. I guess in this one, it kind of looks like she's talking to Junko. But this is like the only one where it looks like she's actually doing it. Mondo in a Speedo, you're crazy. Yeah, look at some of that Mondo drool. Hey, the mastermind is the fish? No fucking way. Yeah, Celeste also looks very uninterested and like uninvolved. I noticed that too. You guys are crazy. What you looking at? Of course you did. It's not supposed to mean tallying the evidence. Mondo and a Speedo. Write that down. Write that down. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Oh, what? You didn't figure it out? I guess I expected too much out of you.
Already?
Dude, Makoto is the ultimate, like, fool me once, shame on me, but, like, fool me 8,000 times and maybe I'm an idiot. Like, I thought he would figure it out. I had too much faith in him, and really at this point, I shouldn't.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
I don't think it's fake. I don't think any of those are fake, actually.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
It's actually one of the main reasons I don't think it's fake.
So you think they're fake?
Mondo Speedo has been added to my truth bonds. No, he needs that. Don't take it from him.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yep. Now, the one thing that has eluded me throughout this entire investigation is how. How did everybody lose their memory? I understand the idea that everyone did. Everyone had their memory altered. How did they do it? Oh my god, is that what the machine in the... Which lab? The chem lab, I think? Is that what the machine does? It fucks with people's memory? Oh my god, that would make so much sense.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Yeah, it could be real. It's probably
Don't
real.
get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Yo, what's going on, Blue? Welcome in. How am I doing today? Doing pretty well. I've had a pretty relaxing day. I had a really easy one at work. I just got back from the gym maybe like an hour ago. We're not too far into the trial. I don't need to recap you, right? You know everything that goes on in the trial, yeah? Let me know. I'll keep going forward. Just let me know if you need any recap. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Mostly? Okay. If there's any puzzle pieces you haven't figured out, I can... Any important info? Basically, the only thing we've done so far is that everybody revealed that they each got a picture, and in the picture, it's like the group class photo, but the person who got it isn't in it. So like everybody assumed like, oh my god, everyone else is working against me. And then we were like, well, no, everybody got that. Holy shit, Kenny Pickett to the Browns? That's crazy. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. And Makoto was like, there's some other thing that's really throwing me off about these pictures, but of course he didn't really figure it out. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh yeah, they think the pictures are fake, but he's like, I'm not so sure. This is the Hangman. Yeah, memory. Oh my god, is that it? No. Amnesia. M. S. And A. Amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Actually, yeah.
As if.
Okay.
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable
My bad, bro.
story?
Dude, I thought you were figuring it out. Hiro has had 2 moments so far in this trial where he sounded really smart and then was like, yeah, fucking right. As if I'd ever believe that.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Is it? See, this is where like movies and games like this lose me. Because, like, if I'm in a death game, if I'm like 10 students into a death game, I'm throwing reality out the window. Oh, we lost our memories? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, that adds up. Missed a minute while moving to 4G. All good, all good, all good. We didn't really do much. But yeah, like, I'm throwing it out the window. Everything I knew about reality, I'm like, yeah, no, that's dumb. We lost our memories? Yeah, makes sense. How? And then they explain how, and I'm like, yeah, adds up. Like, this is where some of these lose me. Because, like, they're so stuck in, like, the world they knew, as if they haven't had to go through 5 class trials already because their fellow students are being murdered. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. The DVD? I don't think you're gonna... The lockers? Maybe? That would be easier to show than the DVD. The DVD. Fuck, man.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
I guess 2 people, me and Kyoko, can vouch for the DVD.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything you're talking.
Yeah, I mean, no, you don't. I'm sorry.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Yeah.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Wouldn't you like that? Why are you... I feel like I don't understand you. I think that's like your MO.
No.
I'm putting on Yaoi on the DVD player.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us,
Yeah, everyone in the class.
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
It's like... Of course you don't think that! Suspend your reality that you know!
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Do we just have like a DVD player in this trial? Are we allowed to like just play the DVD? I didn't imagine we did, but that would be really easy if we did.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh, I guess there's a screen right there. Can we just throw the DVD in?
What are you saying?
I don't know if Monokuma would like that.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Well, with your memory being erased and all.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes. Yes, we do. Why? Why is this so hard to explain?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
I'm intrigued.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes, that's accurate.
What were the interviews about?
Oh, about us, yeah, living in the school.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
It's actually kind of funny that like in the interview on the recording we were all like, yeah, no, that's cool, I'm okay with that. And as soon as our memory got taken away and Monokuma told us the same thing, we're like, no, we can never do that. We have to go back to the outside world.
What kind of question is that?
You know, it's bad when Byakuya is the most reasonable one in the room. I mean, like, he's smart. He's just kind of a dick about it sometimes.
And how did we answer?
Everyone said yeah.
No, obviously.
That's what you would think, right? That's what I'd say.
Actually, we all said we could.
Byakuya hate is unbelievable. He's mean. I want him to be less mean. I need him to open up and start dating Makoto so he'll be nicer. Just like how we broke down the Kyoko emotional wall, we need to break down the Byakuya wall. Chihiro's case? True! What he did was fucked up in that case, and you know what? I never really thought about that.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
What'd he do again? He moved Chihiro's body and then put it up like it was the Genocide Jack murder, like in the crucifix thing. Just for fun, to make people, like, have to figure it out, I guess.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. Why did you say yes to some... Like, I'm talking to brick walls.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I must have missed that. Yeah. No, it's fucked up. Because Mondo, if you remember right, Mondo was in the boys' locker room with Chihiro because Chihiro told him the secret. And then Mondo hit him with the dumbbell and killed him. And then Byakuya came in, and Byakuya was the one that moved Chihiro into the girls' locker room and then strung him up in the crucifix. And he just did it so that it would look like a Genocide Jack case, because I guess he thought it'd be funny or something. I don't know. Kind of weird guy.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Yeah, Byakuya is a fucker. Yeah. That was a bit fucked up. It's probably the worst thing he's done so far. The rest is like he's just mean.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Well, I'm glad you say that, Hero, because you are the one I have the most evidence on.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Oh, you are right, Myth. I forgot. Mondo did move his body to the girls' locker room. So he didn't switch the locker rooms, he just strung Chihiro up.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
At least Byakuya in case 4 was funny. Oh yeah, when he started freaking the fuck out because we were like, yeah, I think Sakura killed herself. He's like, what? How could you have figured that out?
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
It's funny to me that he's telling us this. This is devastating to his case. And he's just telling us like, yeah, you're right. Instead of making us argue about it and like prove that it's true. Monokuma's dumb. Or he's really arrogant. Either is kind of possible.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
He's just reckless. I mean, yeah, fair. But he isn't usually like this, right? Like, usually he's very, you know, detail focused, pays attention to the rules, stuff like that. So this is like
You figured
a
that
bit out
part
of character.
too, huh?
He's cracking under the pressure.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's clearly a deliberate. Our memories were stolen, we didn't lose them.
How could someone just steal our memories?
I wish I had gone back to the chem lab to look at that big ass machine.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Frankly, yes, I'd believe both of those things. At this point, I'm not doubting any of it. Maybe it's all part of his plan still? That's possible, sure. I can see
Would
it.
you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
I mean, it kind of matters.
What matters
okay.
is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
I think Byakuya is his favorite. I think he's Monokuma's favorite for sure.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Well, yeah, no way they'd agree to kill their friends. You know, if they were all just fucking close with each other while they were in school, there's no way they'd just be like, yeah, I'll kill everyone. I don't think they ever explain how the amnesia process works in this game. That sucks. I'm just gonna assume then that it's the machine in the chem lab.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Okay, I guess the secret is right. They gave us memories of being outside the school. That's, you know, though I don't think those memories are real. I don't think Celeste's dream about living in a castle in Europe is based on any lived experience. I think they gave that memory to her as a reason that she would want to kill random people she's never met. Because they also took away memories of us being friends. That has to be it.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
Sure.
You want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
But figuring out who killed her means, like, okay, who is Monokuma? So, I mean, I guess we could do that. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. It'd be funny if there was, like, no trial to it at all. I just had to point at someone. Okay. Man, I don't know what this is gonna be.
So,
Alright, I want to read this. In a spin-off novel, it's at least said that the amnesia is based off of the work of the ultimate neuroscientist. Okay, so it would make sense if it was the chem lab thing. Somebody who studies, you know, studies brains, figured out how to remove memories from the brain. That makes a lot of sense. Who killed
Whoever
her?
did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Agreed.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course.
Yes, has
You
to
have
be.
here somewhere.
Agreed.
What makes you so sure?
What?
does make me so sure.
Onokuma's control room, probably.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million
Oh.
miles away.
No, that's wrong.
Because they're controlling Monokuma in a room in the school. Duh.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Yeah, they're using him right now. Groove out to the
So there
music.
can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all
This
along.
song fucks. It would just be funny if we were in the middle of a trial and like someone just started being like, hold up, and just started dancing. Like, aw, damn, yeah, this is go crazy.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Hey, hold up, Monokuma, where you get these beats from? God damn. Start dancing. Song that might play when Robert Holmes appears.
What? Why?
It's the L theme from Death Note.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Oh my god, another flashback. Another flash. This is like the 50th one, I swear to god. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Thank you, Monokuma. I'm glad we rehashed that. Maybe I would have forgotten after the 8,000th time.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
Well, not exactly. If Makoto was smarter at all, he could have told you exactly who the other student that's not us six that's alive is, but he didn't want to check the bodies in the morgue. He was a little baby.
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Fucked up. Take it back.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
You know what? That's a good point. If Makoto wasn't the main character, I would have said that's really weird. I already have, basically. I've basically deducted that Junko is the killer because of the odd situation with her murder. So you know what? That's very fair logic, Toko.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Yeah, but the flaw in the logic is that somebody's controlling Monokuma right now. Right now, this very second, they're controlling Monokuma, and all 6 of us are in this trial.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
That's crazy. Stop it. Don't frame me, you fucker.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Frame me, you little shit.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
They don't believe in the power of luck. Yeah, it's fishy. It's fishy for sure. Because also, if Makoto was a student here, he was the ultimate something. I don't genuinely believe that he was like the ultimate lucky student. I think it's a cover, but what was he the ultimate of? We don't know that.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Makoto, not knowing about Makoto could be really dangerous. For them, at least.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh, true. What was it? I don't even remember what it was. It wasn't the pipe. It wasn't the pipe, and it wasn't the knife or the explosions.
But I thought we figured that out. She
Or I guess
died when she
the-
got hit in the back of the head.
Yeah, the arrows, not the pipe.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Did we ever? I don't even think we ever actually talked about what it was. We just said that it was old. That's the only thing.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds, yeah.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yeah. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. I got it!
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
I do love the Makoto lines. No, that's wrong!
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Well, why not?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, then it would make perfect sense.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
I wish I knew the exact timeline. I wish we had like the ultimate like autopsy expert.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, actually, that's a good guess, but we have the file that says that's not true.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Yeah, the file disagrees with that logic, but if I hadn't read the file, I would agree. I would think that.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Well, it's good that we're at least getting like bisexual representation through Toko, I guess. That's there we go. Something for the bi or the pan community. I don't know. All right, well, maybe we're going too far.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm skipping that.
At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You're so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place? It'd be weird though to miss such a brutal murder in the vicinity. Well, what if it's on one of the floors we couldn't access? That's not that weird at all. I mean, we're pretty sure that the Mastermind killed her, right? Which means it doesn't need to be in a spot. Don't go yuriing out, yeah. She's just a deviant, but she's not discriminatory in it.
She must have been in a
Everyone in there is bi, I swear to God.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh no, yeah. No, I ran out. Oh wait, fuck. No!
You didn't deny me this time, You made me go all cutesy.
This timesy wimesy? Who are you?
Anything cute about it.
No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her and that should become clear. Yeah.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yeah. She was, I don't want to say spotless, but it was something along that line.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Alright, I suppose spotless was the right word.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Alright.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What? Training? Hold up. Byakuya, what are you up to? What are you not telling us?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro
That silence
suffered all
spoke
those
so
wounds
loudly.
after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Yeah, I actually would say it's likely that's the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
You give me like no one else, Kyoko.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yeah. Whoa. Jesus.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Yeah. But her body wasn't there in the garden when we first got in. So somebody moved it there. Maybe from the biolab. You know, maybe she was in one of the fridges. Just in some kind of room we couldn't access.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What happened last night? Oh my god, that was still like
You
last
said you were
night in
attacked
this?
in your room by a masked assailant.
That timeline is crazy.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Mukuro, you know what? That's actually such a good point. It couldn't have been Mukuro. Wait. Dude, that's such a good point. Who could that have been? Well, I guess we knew it couldn't have been Mukuro. Dude. I can't think of anyone. I mean, it must have been the Mastermind. But
The one who attacked me was the true
but
mastermind.
Junko wears fake nails. I'm almost certain of it. This shit was a week ago. Yeah, that was, bro, Byakuya, catch the fuck up. That was like Thursday.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong.
Right.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Lurking for a bit. All good. No worries, Blue.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
You take off taking. Okay, yes, you can, but like this is a video game. The way characters look are how they look. Usually it's not changing.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you?
What
I mean,
we-
that's the whole point of a mask.
What we do know is that it could not have been Mukuro no matter what, because the attacker had no tattoo on the back of their right hand. Like, this game is the complete opposite of that logic. What, really?
The
People
true
don't change
identity of
like the way they
masked
look
attacker
very
is
often.
Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Of course you would think that. It clears your name.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No way it's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like the way people look doesn't really change very much. Except I guess like Toko. The Mastermind was bored, so they just did their nails to pass time. Even if I didn't see their face. The tattoo. Yeah, Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Why don't you just say that? Say that out loud, and then we don't have to do this.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Fafnir?
I'm telling
Was
you
that
now,
a Smite reference?
Mukuro Ikusaba!
Hey, no, it wasn't. I mean, I guess Fafnir doesn't have to be a Smite reference. It's just like a Norse mythology reference. Well, it can't. I won't let it, because I'm totally right.
Shoot!
I mean, I disagreed with that, though. It
You
wasn't.
never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Yeah.
Or the left hand?
No, the right hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Give me
Or
that.
could it be
No, give it
the
back.
hips?
It's crazy how Smite invented mythology. Shut up. I mean, though, I'm the first ever myth. Yeah, well, of course. You predate everybody. Everything. Old fuck. Grandpa.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing there's another part of the attacker.
Oh? And is it the
Oh.
right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or
We
could
got what we
be
need. The hips,
hips.
they don't lie.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was... I'm telling you now, it was...
Alright, there we go.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro had a
My age
tattoo
doesn't
on
even
her
apply
right
to me?
hand,
Oh,
if I
shit.
remember correctly.
He's even above time.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Whoa, dude, it's way more than just a wolf tattoo. That's fucked up.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Right.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Who else? What?
It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
And Kyoko is in the room with me.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Time is just something I made up to make daily Wordles possible. Well, thank you for that. That's a good contribution to the world.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
If we'd only have one Wordle, yeah. What a sad word. What a sad world that would be.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
I'm intrigued. Why isn't she saying
If you
anything?
insist, I don't
Okay.
mind showing you.
I took pictures of Makoto while he was sleeping. I wanted to keep on to that memory forever.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Not enough Wordles to divine from. I need to curate more Wordles and title them. No, I'm not addicted. We need to give him more. Get more people playing Wordle. He needs more titles. Before anyone could say anything. Is there like camera footage? What? Oh shit. Kyoko is removing her gloves. Oh my god, true. The hand is different.
Your hands!
Oh my god. Hand reveal. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Dude, I can't see it very well from this spot, but she's got like Gone hand when Gone becomes a tree.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the Mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Damn, girl, put on some moisturizer. Golly, what you got under those gloves? Nothing? Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. It couldn't have been her.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah, the killer wasn't wearing gloves. That was very clever. I thought she was going to whip out the pictures of Makoto sleeping. It's like, now I can't prove what day these are from, but unless she self-inflicted that afterwards, that would be crazy. Possible, I guess.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
The Mastermind was the attacker.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true Mastermind.
Yeah.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those
Whoa.
positively grotesque scars of yours.
Mean.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
What if Kyoko called Diana to put makeup on her hands? Dude, that would be nuts. That would be a crazy scheme. I'm gonna wear gloves for 20 years so that one day I can pretend like they're scarred.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Are they?
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
I suppose, sure.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Sure.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
All he said was several days. She was definitely alive when he got here.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she
Yeah.
died after our little killing game began here.
Well, she had to, because somebody was controlling Monokuma while Junko is still alive. Quote unquote alive.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Oh, probably in the morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just
Yeah.
like your brain.
Whoa.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
What could have inflicted all those wounds? What could the Mastermind use? Monokuma?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Yeah, in the morgue. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it!
The pool.
Mukuro's body was
Mukuro
probably
is having a
hidden in
swim.
the biolab.
A knife may have more than one. What if it's the same knife that was used in the Project Eden's Garden trial murder?
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body.
It was
And then
Norse
keep the
mythology
body
that killed her.
preserved at the same
It was
time.
Fenrir himself. He didn't like the representation she gave him with the tattoo.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yeah, I think so.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh my god. You know what I never thought until this very second? That's why Monokuma wasn't functioning. That's why they were able to dismantle him, because that's the time when Junko was moving the body into the garden. Proof that showed the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. The tarp. Something that made its way from the biolab to the garden? Yeah, the tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Biolab.
Oh, it says biolab.
We're playing Moon Zombies right now. Everyone get to the biodome.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Take that out of context, please.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah.
That's just a wild guess.
What the fuck? We got him sweating?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Why are you so nervous, Monokuma? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Monokuma?
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
talking about unmasking the Mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
Oh,
One
what?
so major it can't be overlooked.
The number of bodies. I see. I see. An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you.
No! How do we beat that? There's nothing we can do about the la 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 defense.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
He's trying to distract us. No, that's not fair. Just because he's an idiot doesn't mean you're allowed to do this.
What one thing?
God damn it, Makoto. Don't listen. He's desperate.
What do you think I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Your family.
This is such a reach. He's so desperate. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Bro, on God, is that his dad? Is that the headmaster, his dad? Was I cooking even just like on a wild dart throw? He's got black hair. That's all I remember about him. If this family is even real, I mean, shit, this might just be people that are made up and implanted in his mind.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Are we sure he even has a family? I mean, he might just be a fucking orphan.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
I need someone to step in here, by the way, and be like, hey, Makoto, snap out of it. He's fucking with you.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He
There we
wants
go.
you to get upset.
Koto's the ultimate sucker. Yeah. Watch who you're saying that around. That might be misinterpreted. Yeah, I need to calm down. I'm just saying. We're in that kind of audience. Can't let him get to me. Nobody's in near that, right? He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with... God damn it. Makoto, you're not helping the allegations. Slam him with it? Jesus. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. The moment of truth. Oh shit. Dance battle against Monokuma.
Are you sure about this?
Oh fuck.
What are you even talking about?
Oh wait, yeah, I was clicking the wrong buttons.
Are
Whoops.
you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening.
Wait, is that the wrong bullet? Oh, the lights, yeah. No, fuck!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Oh,
I'm not
lights, there we go.
listening. This should prove it.
Makoto and Monokuma in a twerk off. Crazy. You can't beat the bear. He is the dirty bear.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
The lights. I cannot believe this is the first time this is getting brought up. This is the most damning piece of evidence in the entire case. Yeah! It's a good reaction.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yep.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Yep. And there were 16 slots. That's important.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Having a biolab in a morgue sounds like a bad idea. Well, I don't think it started that way. I am sure it started as having a morgue in a biolab.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It's okay, Hero. Just follow along with us real quick. We'll explain it. Biohazard. That's just the Japanese title of Resident Evil, nothing else. Yeah, it's true. That is an insane biohazard. The number of lights that should be on is 10 lights. Yeah, I got it.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yep.
Suspicious? Why?
Because it means that someone isn't actually dead.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Chihiro, yeah, I know. They're not gonna even show Alter Ego dying, which is gonna suck. Sakura was ninth. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro. In an episode of House MD at Hope's Peak. That would suck. There's not a lot of medical equipment.
All in all,
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Right. There are 9
According to the lights
bodies.
in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Or the dead body wasn't actually dead.
I got it! The Mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
You know what? This is leading in a strange way that it could also be Sakura. The mech theory is genuinely alive.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Less medical equipment, more puzzling around, and House would call everyone an idiot. It would be fun.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Oh, that would be helpful to know. If only there was a way we could have investigated what bodies were still in the fucking morgue.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because somebody never died.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Wait, what?
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Wait, I'm not totally following this. What, Junko?
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Dude, oh my god, you know what I think it is? And I've never put this puzzle piece together, but when Junko died, we were busy with the investigation for Sayaka's murder. So we all just fucking left Junko in the gym while we went to go investigate, and then Junko's body just disappeared. Oh my god. Thought of someone skulking through the halls and pulling the strings is very creepy. The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? Same person was killed twice? No. Only 9 murders took place. Okay, wait. What are they trying to get at? Shoot! There are less bodies than murders. The same person was killed twice. Oh my god, yeah. Somebody framed being dead by using a body that was already dead to get murdered.
I got it!
I got it!
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Who could that be? Who could that be? Who? I mean, because obviously in the Junko situation, my idea would have to be Sayaka.
Killed twice?
But who else viably? Sayaka, Junko, Leon. Then it was Chihiro, Mondo. Then it was Taka, Hifumi, Celeste. Celeste? Maybe? Dude, that would be crazy. And then after that was Sakura, and then Mukuro. That was it, yeah?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
The only thing I can think of is Chihiro, yeah. But Chihiro was too small to be someone else.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yeah, let us know.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Oh my god. Of course. Because none of us have any idea what Mukuro looked like, sounded like, acted like. So Junko, who we thought was Junko, was actually Mukuro. Oh my god.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my
She was
god, and
killed
that's
as
where the
someone
wounds
else.
came from. It was the spears. Oh my god. That's it. Oh my god, that's it.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Dude, that lines up perfectly, actually.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that
Yeah.
will become obvious.
Oh my god. The like 80 spears. That's where the Mukuro scars come from. That's why there's so many of them.
Nothing's
Oh
gonna
my
become
God.
obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
They almost threw me off the track with that line of thinking. Because I was like, the only person that could have subbed in as a body for Junko is Sayaka, who is still there. They almost got me. Holy. Saved by Kyoko. See, she was killed by Norse mythology. Odin's spear, Gungnir. Oh my god. It was the spear of
Who is
Gungnir. That's
someone else
crazy.
that Mukuro was
Oh
killed
my
as?
god.
Was it Sayaka
No.
Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yeah.
Leon Kurata?
I actually don't. Oh fuck, I just tapped out. Hold up.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
There we go. Alright. It's time. It's time. We're putting an end to this trial. Junko theory. I'm sorry, mech theory. 07 mech theory, but we figured it out. We know the answer.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Spears.
Well, remember what happened to
Oh
her?
my god. Oh my god, and it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense why she was so mad and so violent towards Monokuma, because it was fucking Mukuro the whole time. The ultimate soldier. Oh my god, it all fucking adds up. Holy shit.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
Junko
all
never
over her
needed
body.
Photoshop after all then. Oh my god, true. She looks different in person than she did in the pictures. Oh my god.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep, and then placed in the garden and framed to look like a different murder.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Why is she dressed like Junko though? It's the Dark Knight Rises, bro. It's Bane going, they'll expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. They were fucking in on it. Mukuro knew that that was a sacrifice that needed to be made for the ultimate despair to win.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Or what might be a more likely story is that real Junko told Mukuro that the murder would be fake. The spears wouldn't actually kill her. It was just staging so that they could make everyone think she was dead. And then Junko did actually just kill her. Holding the paper upside down. What does it mean?
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
You're getting there, hero. Come on. Just turn the gear a little bit faster.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the Mastermind?
Yeah. It's Junko. Oh my god, we did it. We predicted it.
Who's behind all this?
I'm so glad.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, god, no.
He's still alive.
Mukuro is the most dead out of any of us.
She took Junko's body
Or Junko's last words again? I don't even remember.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
I was so pissed about it that I didn't even see. Genuinely. I've watched back that clip many times too, and I don't even know what the last words are.
So Mukuro is still alive.
Remember to charge soccer. She forgot to charge Sakura. That's why she's dead now.
Total silence.
Oh my god. It's total silence because Monokuma's off. I guarantee it. Junko's walking down to the trial room right now. Mukuro. Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? Oh, that's what she's at. Why me? This wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Then that's absolutely what it is. It was supposed to be a fake murder, and then she would be fine, and everyone would just think that Junko died. And when in reality, Junko betrayed Mukuro and killed her. Ghostie's second favorite character is Mukuro. It must be, right? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. I'm pointing. Oh, wow, really? Wait, are we really talking about this? Mukuro's not fucking alive.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Plot's getting complicated.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
If Junko's still alive, this must be a good game made by good people. That's, you know what? It's a less evil game made by less evil people. They still killed Chihiro twice.
Mukuro.
No. No. Why would it be Mukuro? Mukuro's fucking dead. What is hard to understand about this?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
Then she's still alive?
Oh wait, yes, the body was Mukuro. Shut up.
Mastermind,
What do you say, Monaco?
Oh, Monokuma is active. Junko's not on the way yet.
The body we found in the garden. It
Oh,
wasn't
oh.
Mukuro.
It's the profile. No, give me. There we go. I figured it out.
No, the body we found in the garden
Body was
Mukuro.
definitely
That's
Mukuro.
one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Measurements is crazy.
Right, Kyoko?
Remember when they said vitals and I was like, what, her heart rate? Oh, what a pure child I was.
5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Wait, that's a good point. Did they just cover up the tattoo and Mukuro was posing as Junko? Did we even look? I don't even know if we would have noticed. That would be an insane... It would actually be such a sick detail if when Junko is getting killed, we saw the tattoo. And like, if you knew, you knew, but if you didn't, you would never think anything of it.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's Junko. It's always been Junko. Here's my answer.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I've been 10 billion% sure for so long.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
What is the silliest guy? He says funny things. Look at her right
But we
hand.
saw her get impaled.
And look at her nails. I was
before our
right.
very eyes.
I mean, I guess it's Mukuro's nails. Oh my god, it's the same nails! Oh my god, that's why I thought it was Junko! That was her body! It's the same fucking nails! What? I knew it the whole time! Oh my god, I was right.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, did I? Was I the one that was like, oh my gosh, she's dead? Gently placed my hand. Wow, he did, I guess. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse. Look at her hand! Look at her hand! Show me her hand! I want to see if the tattoo is there. I want to know. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Damn it, they won't show me. I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question.
It
Junko
looks covered in
was
blood.
dead.
Hold on, let me just wipe off this blood real quick. I need to see something.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
it must be wrong.
What? No. Guys, are we stupid?
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Guys, what are we talking about? We just lost the plot so quickly. Mukuro was posing as Junko. We just talked about this.
I know you gave it your best
What
shot.
are you talking
but
about?
Too bad. I guess your
They're
conclusion was a
trolling.
dud.
You guys are all encouraging Makoto's stupid side. I need you to stop. Stop talking to him.
Too bad. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Thank God the voice of reason is back.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
What? No. Hope would never give up. We're the only line of defense against despair.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
We've already solved this! These people are crazy! It's like... Did they get amnesia again in the last 45 seconds? The fuck is going on?
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so,
So
how could she have survived?
This is exactly how I figured out this case. If I think that Junko's alive, how is that possible? How could Junko have survived? Well, maybe that wasn't Junko. Guys, are their measurements similar? Do we know what Junko's measurements are? I guess we've never really considered that. I guess it doesn't matter. Have we ever seen Junko? Like, is there one time when we saw real Junko, or was it just Mukuro the whole time? I think it might have been. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Yes, yes, keep cooking. Come on. You got this, Makoto. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Why would Mukuro consent to dress like Junko, though? Because they're working together. If they're working together, so if you think about it from this perspective, if they're working together, Junko says to Mukuro, hey, I need you to pose as me. I need you to pose as me so that nobody knows that you exist, that Mukuro exists as somebody in this school. And then we're going to pretend like you are dead, that Junko is dead, so that, no, there wasn't 3 spies. There were 2 spies. Real Junko was controlling Monokuma the whole time. The whole time. And Mukuro was pretending to be Junko the whole time. And I imagine what was supposed to happen is that Mukuro was supposed to quote-unquote die as Junko so that they both could run everything behind the scenes. But in that moment when she was supposed to quote-unquote die, real Junko actually killed her. So then there was only one person running the whole show. Is Mukuro not the pop star girl? Mukuro is the soldier. Mukuro is the person that we thought was dead in the garden. The one that the whisper. When Kyoko was whispering in Makoto's ear, it was like, beware of Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate despair. That's who she was talking about. The emo looking kid that was the ultimate soldier. Junko is the pop star. That's the real identity of the pop star. But what we're figuring out is that Mukuro, the classmate that we never knew existed, was pretending to be Junko the whole time. And Junko just wasn't even there, was behind the scenes. So that they could fake Junko's death and no one would ever suspect her. Okay, buddy, one sec. Let me let my cat out. You ready? welcome back, Blue. We just figured out that Junko's the mastermind, or at least we're about to. Makoto's gear is turning. So how did they fake her death, though? So Mukuro was posing as Junko. You're the body part making up the hind half of the torso between the glutes and the traps. The hind half of the torso between the glutes and the traps. What, a spine? A core? A back? Oh, he's back. Fuck. I really had to figure that one out. I had to work that one through in my head. So how'd they fake her death? Because they didn't. Because Mukuro just was Junko, and Mukuro just died. There was no faking. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Dude, how? Makoto. Is this Hangman's? Is the word Mukuro? No. What the fuck is this word? Okay, I think it has to be an E. Replaced. Oh. Raptured. Yeah.
Now I understand.
Oh, that would mean Junko is Mukuro and Mukuro legitimately dead.
That's it.
We don't know that.
What if she switched places with someone else?
And Mukuro's actually the body we found in the park. Yes, Mukuro died as Junko, and then also, quote unquote, died in the garden. It was the same body used twice to make us think that two different people died.
Switch places?
Yeah.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
He got there. Good job, Makoto. I'm proud of you.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
So we never actually met Junko. I wonder what she's like. Yeah, that's about what I'm thinking. I hope she's as cool as Mukurunko. Mukurunko? I think that's what I'm gonna call her. I hope she's as cool as Mukurunko was.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No, it didn't have to at all.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even...
Good boy, Makoto. Good job, Makoto. You did it. What if they never...
She was,
No,
about
what
to
if they
die?
didn't
Was
switch
she
at
used some
all?
kind of ninja replacement technique?
What if who we thought was Junko never was? Oh my god, and that's why we don't see her face in any of the pictures. Because she looks different. It would just give away the mystery. So the Ultimate Soldier was never in the original cast of students. Correct. Yeah. I mean, yes. Yes. From what we knew, the 15 students that we knew that were in the game, the Ultimate Soldier was not a part of it. We only found out about them later and were told, oh yeah, by the way, this was the 16th student.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, don't start. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yeah. We never knew Junko. We never met Junko. We just met someone pretending to be Junko.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
That was like one of the first things that Makoto said to her when he met her. Is like, oh, you look different than the pictures. Why not have 14 and cover up both of them? I don't know. That's a decent point.
If that's when they switched,
funsies. Yeah, that might legitimately be the answer. To fuck with everybody. Well, because
And they wouldn't
think
have
about
had to
this.
Switch at the moment of death, right?
Think about this. If you tell somebody that there are 15 students, like, the plan would have worked perfectly. Because had we not, if they did any kind of work to cover this up better, then we never ever would have thought it was Junko because Junko is dead. Right? Like, they perfectly faked Junko's death. They just didn't cover the tracks very well. And that's how we figured it out. But having a mastermind that's operating anything that's dead, according to everybody else, is a perfect cover. The investigation track is called Box 15, but the rock remix at Chapter 5 and 6 is called Box 16. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
The whole time.
Then we'd already met her?
Track in the epilogue is Box 14 when they proved that mech theory was right all along.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Dude, I'm sure that Mukuro was like a pretty normal, chill person. I guess other than the conspiracy to murder everyone in the class.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
But did they have their memory wiped? That's the one part of this mystery I can't figure out. Did the mastermind, like, did Mukuro have her memory wiped? Maybe that was it the whole time. Maybe Mukuro just didn't even know. Maybe she thought she was Junko. I mean, her memory got wiped and they told you, you're Junko, you're the ultimate fashionista. That would make it a lot easier.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Yeah.
and we never would have known the difference.
Yeah.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Yep.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
It comes back to the tattoo. Did anybody even look?
Junko never had any.
I mean, I guess
tattoo like that,
there's
did
no
she?
tattoo right there. They covered it up?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
You know, one of those makeup things. I don't wear makeup, but I know it exists.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
True. That is possible.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of
It's the
Mukuro's
same nails. Dude, I don't know if this is like a good thing or if it's a bad thing, but like the second I saw that body in the garden when it was first told to us that somebody was murdered, I saw the nails and I was like, oh my god, that's Junko. It took me not even 5 whole seconds to be like, oh my god, that body's fucking Junko. And then we explored more and I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't. But I was right the whole time. Maybe I could be a detective.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny
That's actually
it
such a
anymore.
good point.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
From the very beginning, yeah.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Okay, now here's my theory. He's silent because Junko's coming to the fucking courtroom right now. Junko's gonna go sit in like the throne.
The reason reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yeah.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
I think he's not functioning.
Afraid?
Damn it!
What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Damn, I really wanted Junko to just like fucking show. I just want to see her. I just want to see her again. Now that I know she's alive. Like, I just. Oh,
Have you
man.
been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try and deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. Yeah, the explosion. First time was during our latest investigation. It was the fucking bomb. It's gotta be this file, right? Oh, what? No? I don't think this is what I need to corner Monokuma.
Shoot!
Shoot! Uh-oh. Wait. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh. After the murder of Mukuro. Okay, shoot, then what could it be? The control room? Oh, the group photo. Yeah, he hid... Wait, what? What do you mean? He hid Junko's face so he wouldn't know. Dude, what? What Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation? Is it the control room? Because he locked us out of the control room? Hold up. I have a lot of time. Let me try and actually figure this out. I have 10 minutes. Places to check. Yeah, that can't be that. It's not the tarp. He didn't try to hide the profile. Something about the despair, maybe? What is the biolabs? What? The secret is just that it's the morgue? The interview? Yeah, I think it's the control room. I might get this wrong. Oh my god, what? Dude, I don't know what he's trying to connect here. I actually don't. I died. Fuck! Despair 1! Uh-oh. See, you are unable to uncover the truth of the mystery of the school. Doid, yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's give it another shot. Dude, I have no idea what piece of evidence he's trying to get at right now. What did he try to prevent us from seeing? The only thing that he interfered with... Oh my god, wait, it took me so far back. How is it not the picture? That's what I'm saying! Dude, it took me so far back. Oh my god. Come on. Dude, this is so much dialogue I have to skip through. The only things that he actively hid from us were Junko's face in the picture and the control room, because he didn't let us in. Okay. It wasn't the file, I've tried that. It's not the control room. Junko isn't very photogenic for being a fashion girly, really? I mean, I guess it wasn't Junko, right? It was Mukuro. Oh yeah, like look at the camera. Yeah, why are you not in any of these pictures? Is it the whatever this biolab secret is? Can I look? No, I can't. I can't go into the truth bullets. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take a shot because I have no idea what this piece of evidence is. Okay. hid her identity because she's camera shy. The first time was during our latest investigation. What the hell else did he hide? The present? What was in the present? What was in the present? Kyoko got something from the present. I forget what it was. Fuck it, I'm just gonna... Damn it! I don't remember what all this evidence is, and it won't let me look at the truth bullets to read them. I have no fucking clue what he's trying to get me to get at. The headmaster's handbook? Genocide Jack's memory? Maybe Toko saw something? Fuck me, dude. What is this? I'm not following at all. He tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just one. Hey, what's up? What's up, Kitsune? Welcome in. I'm losing it. I have no idea what evidence I'm supposed to use here. He tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. How did he try to hide Junko's identity? Did he alter the profile for Mukuro? Need the answer? No, I will fail this as many times as it takes. I'm not worried about that. Is it the injury? I don't see how that would be hiding. One of the lower options. Is it the interview? Oh my god, because he cut off the DVD early? Fuck off.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yeah, the DVD player turned off. Dude, there were so many. Genuinely, like, 3 of the options I picked could have worked. That's annoying. Yeah, because we didn't see Junko's interview. And I pointed that out, too, when we watched the DVD. It just happened to break right now.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Yeah.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
Then he would have known that it wasn't the Junko we
it
knew.
would be totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Yeah.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Bro is stressing. We got him on his fucking toes or paws or whatever. No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Yeah, this one is surely the picture. If it's anything other than the picture, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Better luck next time.
He's just growling at me. This is not a defense.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up.
Show me the picture.
That's
Roar! He's a dinosaur. Wait, what? Did I not even look? Oh yeah, no, it's not that. It's the group picture. Fuck! I didn't look.
That's impossible.
Alright, yeah, the group picture. There we go.
Impossible.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Roar! He's so cute. He's so cute when you remember that he's just like a little remote-controlled bear.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
Yo, what's up, Hazel? Welcome in. Roar!
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago. when we were all comparing the photos we got.
Yeah, this was a really, really obvious clue.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko is missing. Well, Junko's face, specifically. The water, the back turn, Taka salute. Junko's face.
I got it!
Yeah, I got it!
Junko's face.
Where's Byakuya in the pool pic? I don't know. He wasn't in the water. He was standing outside. I don't remember where.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Oh fuck, find him. Oh shit, no, I didn't see him. Maybe he just wasn't there. He didn't want to be in the water at all. Oh, that was Byakuya's
It's hard to
picture.
believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Why did Monokuma accept the second trial again? He could have continued pretending Makoto was the murderer and killed him there. No problem for the audience. Because, like, the audience has access to all the cameras, don't they? So, like, they know that Makoto didn't do it. And if he just killed Makoto, he wouldn't be following his own rules. And if he wasn't following his own rules, then the audience would be like, well, what the fuck is the point of watching this?
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Yeah, Kyoko argued the people watching the Killing Game would be pissed. Yeah, they'd be pissed because, like, he's just able to do whatever he wants and he doesn't have to follow the rules at all.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
By the way, I know the solution, but may I ask which of your theories have been confirmed or invalidated at this point? So Junko being the mastermind was completely confirmed. I mean, we know that 1000%. We've known that for a long time, but we super know it now. I think it's the only one so far. We still, our memories being erased obviously was confirmed. They didn't tell us how, but they did confirm that we lost all our memories. You shot that from the beginning? Yeah.
Xanadu!
Xanadu, what the
I
fuck?
believe everything
It's a good
the photo
movie.
said is true.
It's gonna make a mech theory joke, but I'm done beating that dead horse. It could happen. It could be. Monokuma is the real body and Junko's the mech.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
Is the mastermind.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Nice that you appreciate that, although it wasn't hard. Yeah, the memories thing was really easy. I mean, they were giving us a lot of clues into it. You know, I didn't have to do very much work for that one.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Good movie, still.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
There's still more mystery to solve.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Oh shit. Are we gonna do a comic book? Yeah, we are. Okay. Oh, look how happy everybody is. Wow. They actually don't really look that happy at all. Wow. Is the identity of the ultimate fashionista? Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, fuck. I tapped out. Is it? Yeah, it must be this one. Let me look. Yeah. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? In the morgue, in the biolab. Mastermind attacked me with something. It was the knife. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? Kyoko. Fuck. Hold on, gotta get that. There we go. Not a single smile. Yeah, my bad. I thought I saw one. I don't know. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Wait, what? I'm gonna skip that one. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Okay, they put it on the body. God, dude, it keeps making me scroll all the way over and I tab out. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Probably that. And then the later condition was the explosion. Yeah, I got blown up. Okay, so then this must be... Whoops. I think this goes here, and I think this goes here. I think that might be it.
Exactly what happened.
Dun 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 dun
We
dun.
met the
Look,
ultimate
there's a smile
fashionista,
in the top
Yuko
left.
Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
An internal content and media manager error has occurred. We're loading some. What the hell?
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
How about Detroit Become Human? Yeah, I've not played it, but I've seen it played before.
But
I think I may be a robot from there. Connor?
In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
I don't like the phrasing of that.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Here's how cute Mukuro looks, though. Are you talking about her normally or her as Junko?
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
28 spear wounds.
One big
Yeah, quite a
thorn
bit,
in her
yeah?
side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh. Wait, I got this wrong. Oh no, I lost! Fuck! Hey, what was the right thing there?
Is this really the end for all of us?
She had some wounds. Yeah, she was pierced all the way through. Yeah, she got fucked up.
I refuse to give up.
Now, Spear of Gungnir! I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares. Oh, god damn it, I have to do it all from the beginning? Okay, shit. The identity was... So I got all of the ones up to there right. So that was right. Where they keep the body in the biolab. God fucking... I keep tabbing out. Okay. They attacked me with the knife. In my room. Who was it that stopped them? I mean, surely it was this, yeah? Maybe, I think that's the one I just did, so maybe it's like that? Cute as both. Fuck. Makuto should have been, yeah, Makuto should have been the fashionista, true. Oh, in this game, they start the final comic even when you miss some. Yeah, you have to start the whole thing over. It is a little bit annoying. They put the mask on the body, and it fucking tabs me out of the game again. It was the condition of the body. It was Junko. And then after we came in, it was Explode Co.
The killer is...
All right, I think that's right.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here.
Yeah, I do. It does make me wonder how similar the Junko we know from like the beginning of this game is to like what Junko actually looks like. Why do they attack us though again? Well, he's about to explain it. Because she wanted to make it look like Mukuro was still alive and there was someone we needed to be afraid of.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the Mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
I don't like that phrasing. They could have done all this without interchanging.
Out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry
Yeah, probably, but I think it's easier for them to believe. Like, if they think that Mukuro, the ultimate soldier, is alive, it's a lot easier to believe that that's a psycho killer than if they killed Mukuro and, like, Junko is supposed to be, like, the symbol of fear or whatever.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
There we go, okay.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Oh, I see. When I first looked at the picture in the bottom left, I thought it was like Kyoko yelling at the Mastermind to like go away. That's why I put it on the other one. It's literally just her like opening the door and being like, "Oh my god."
Making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Oh my god, and that's why the coat, the white lab coat looking thing, was on backwards. Because they had to cover up the Junko outfit so that we didn't immediately go, "Oh my god, that's Junko." That makes so much sense. Damn, look at Toko getting blasted away like Team Rocket.
She was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Yeah, so that's there so that we think that both Junko and Mukuro were dead.
She needed to hide the body's true identity.
And with it blown up, nobody would ever be able to tell the difference.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true Mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Junko.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Nice.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well,
Well,
what do you have to say to that?
even when you're trying to like be cool, you sound so lame. What do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Oh.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
He's shut down. Junko's walking into the class trial room right now.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
That's exactly what's about to happen. Where is she? Show me her.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Don't know if that's good news or not. It's probably good news.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Come on.
Over.
God damn it! God damn it! Just let me see her. Dude, Makoto should have called them you son of a bitch. For old time's sake.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yeah, there's still more mystery we need to solve. I just thought, like, since we know that Junko is the mastermind, like, there's no reason to hide behind Monokuma anymore. Like, why not just come out? Just let me see her, please. Please, it's been so long.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Wait, is it time? Oh my god! Thank fucking. Oh, I like the bear hairpins. Wait, that's sick. She used to have the bunny. Wait, that's kind of sick.
We have been waiting.
What the fuck?
Very long for peasants like you to appear.
Yo, what the hell?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Tell me this is an accent. Thought we should just putting this
We've
on.
drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in
Dude.
some of our home cooking.
There's no way.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh my god, man.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry. I
Fuck!
was just messing
I
with you.
should have said yes. Can I take it back?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Dude, she sounds like a depressed teenager. She sounds like the ultimate despair. Yeah, I guess that, that checks out. Oh, wait, she's not as, like, happy. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima. Ultimate emo, yeah, actually.
Looks like I've finally been set free.
Dude, she's so... No, I take it back. I don't want this anymore. I don't want to see her. Give me Monokuma back. Yo, what's up, Embers? Welcome in. We figured out that the mastermind is Junko.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Dude, she's so emo. Wait, I hate this. Wait, this is so, like, oh my god. They just crushed all of my expectations. Can I just have old Junko back?
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Yo, is she covering her face, by the way?
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I'm so salty you pre-shot Junko for so long. Like, how did you? She was the only one whose murder was, like, really suspicious. Once I figured out that the mastermind had to be one of the students, it was so obvious to me that it was Junko that I don't think I ever could have been talked out of it.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh? No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too, somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. It was in the headmaster's room? Before I got to this school? So what, before arriving? In the main hall? Fuck, no, is it really just before arriving? How would you have seen it? Shoot! Is it really before arriving?
I got it.
Oh shit, really?
That's right.
They fed
It was
me that
before
answer
ever
and I
came to
still...
this school.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember seeing a magazine cover.
Yeah, but is that real? Do you know that that's a real memory that you have?
And you were on it.
This is why he said... This is why, like, one of the first things he said to her was like, oh my god, you look so different.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
No, he
I
doesn't.
guess that's
Don't
why
give
you've
him that
made it
compliment.
this far, huh?
So I was right.
Dude, she's so emo. I miss the old Junko. This actually ruined my image of her. This is she. Could she just be happy again? Can we just get happy Junko back?
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Huh, well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Oh my god. Yeah, she did say that. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh my god. They're not actually photoshopped. That was just the cover. Wow.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary.
I
to
don't
keep
want her to
things
keep
moving
talking.
along.
This is actually
Do you
making me
agree?
so sad.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
So Mukuro is actually sick. Mukuro is actually just the best character ever.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
She's so awful. Dude, she actually sucks so much.
Not even if
This
they're
is so
twins.
terrible. This is character assassination. I've never seen it to this degree. Oh my god.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Give me back Monokuma. I regret it. I was too. The grass is greener on the other side. I didn't think hard enough.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Hold up. We might be recovering. Hold on. Wait.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka
Okay,
the Ultimate Despair!
Okay, hold on. It's better. I'm not convinced.
She's a totally
Okay, is
different
she just a
person
theater
now.
nerd? This could be saved. She could just be fucking quirky, and that's
I
fine.
said, I get bored easy as hell!
Okay.
I'm fucking bored with myself!
Okay.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
I don't think they were actually. I don't think she was being like literal. I think she's just being like facetious.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how
Wait,
many
what?
times
Really?
people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to
Oh my
tears.
god, wait.
Answering the same questions over and over?
Alright, can she find a personality that's not annoying? Just one?
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Dude, it would be so sick if we got a reveal that like Mukuro was still alive and it was like a double fake out. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Okay, we're moving in the wrong direction. She was being literal and I kind of hate that. Yeah, they're actually twins. That is kind of way worse. That is way worse than if they just were like
For my plan to work,
people working
someone had to
together.
be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Okay, yeah, this is along the line of what I said. She needed an excuse to be out of the picture so she could control Monokuma the whole time. They could have just said that Junko used her fashionista skills to make Mukuro... Wait, that's actually what Mukuro looks like? That's what I thought did happen. I thought they just disguised her. Mukuro actually just looks like Junko? The profile's fake? Wait, that's so much worse. That's so much worse. What?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Okay, this is a much more bearable personality.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
They both look different, but not the eyes. Okay, okay.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Okay, so she is just a theater nerd. That's like her whole character. She's just a theater nerd. We can work with that. I don't know why they bothered with the twin twist. Yeah, it's actually it's so much worse. It actually ruined some of the themes like thematically that doesn't track. Maybe they'll fix it. I can't judge it too soon. They might go somewhere with this, but I dislike the twin idea so far.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Damn. Jesus. Harsh.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Okay, that I could see.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Okay.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her
Get
inability
words
to
if you
match
watch
my
the anime because they
personality
start
was
making
even greater than
incest
I'd
jokes. What the
calculated.
fuck?
Was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
Sorry, Mukuro, you deserve
Being
better.
the utter disappointment
Yeah,
that
at
she
this
was,
point,
anyone
Mukuro's
would have
one
expected her
of
to get killed off right
one of
away.
my favorite characters. Definitely not Junko. Junko's probably close to the bottom right now. Twin thing is not needed, but why negative, you say? I don't think I understand the question.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
We have yet to get a good one. She's rolled the dice 4 times and she's rolled 1 all 4 times. we're not hitting very
If I
well.
planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
What I will say is I'm impressed by this voice actor. She has decent range.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
2 people connecting together for a cause sounds more interesting. Yeah, when the entire theme is hope versus despair and like how people can be driven to insanity through injustices, making it 2 people that experience similar things coming together with similar viewpoints of being driven to madness is way, way more enticing than people working together just because they were born together. Like it doesn't follow the themes that are seemingly being presented to us throughout the rest of the story.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Yeah. This is what we knew this.
Just as I suspected.
Of course. Of course. You always know.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, her last words, huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me? Dude, that's fucked up.
So, you figured it out?
That's fucked. I actually feel so bad for Mukuro now. Knowing the entire story, I'm angry again. I'm angry because she actually did die for no reason. Oh, man.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Not to fuck with Monokuma.
How can you talk like that?
It's actually quite easy. You just have to put your voice up like this and talk a little bubbly. He's like, no, how could you use those words that you're using?
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Hot under the collar. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
I'd love to see you voice actor. It probably wouldn't go very well.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
There's actually a little novel you unlock after you beat the game, which is about an alternate timeline where Mukuro survived. I want to play it. Is it like a novel, like an actual book, or is it like this, like a extra like chapter, essentially.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I don't think they understand what despair is. That doesn't really track.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Yeah.
That's not true at all.
Okay. Wait, we might have rolled the dice.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Okay, where did the mushrooms come from? Am I making this up? Where did the mushrooms come from? It's text only, not too long. Okay, okay.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Never mind, we might have rolled another one.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super,
I think her
super
sister
despair.
thinks the same thing. Yeah, she's probably not thrilled that she got murdered.
Super, 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 super,
Oh my
super,
God.
super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
She rolled her Toko personality.
What the hell is wrong with you?
She never showered in the Monokuma control room. Oh, dude, that's true. She's probably rank as fuck. And there's no bathroom on the top floor.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably accurate,
I'm
yeah.
so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
That's so real. All right, Byakuya, here's your chance to redeem yourself. Just be mean to her, and then you're good.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, and you're like ugly too, I guess. Right, guys? Right? Am I helping?
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
What? No.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, you tell her, Byakuya. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Oh my god, because she's saying she killed this whole family.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
We rolled a 6. She found one. She found one that works. We rolled a 6.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
Yeah.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Dude, there's something about Makoto. Damn straight! He cannot sound cool, no matter how hard he tries. From there on, I've seen the rest. So you know what's going on. Okay.
We'll have our victory.
Damn gay!
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
I don't think she's gonna tell us. I think we have to figure it out.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
Yeah, I think that would be right.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Yeah, this is the best personality she's rolled so far. I hope she just stays like this for the rest of the game.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us, and what they must be related to, is it the motives? Yeah, I think so.
I got it!
Yeah, I got it!
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yeah.
So you do remember after all.
No, go
Well,
back!
I
No!
would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
No, you fucking nailed it. Why? Why'd you change?
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me
Where did
ask
the
you
mushrooms
another
go?
question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Oh. Wait. I'm not gonna piece this together. I'm not gonna sit here and think about
Yep,
it.
you
Just
got
tell
it.
me.
So that's my question to you all.
Fuck.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme, it was all about, it was like hopelessness. Everybody's families was in danger and they had to get us out. Or we had to get out for that. Yeah, he gave us those DVDs. My DVD was footage of my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was like human connections. Okay.
The driving force behind the motive you presented
This is
us
just
with
like the
at that
Celeste
point
situation.
was human
Dude,
connection.
voices are actually so important. If somebody sounds lame, I'm gonna be like, dude, I know you're weak. They're actually so important.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends.
Is she gonna show us the other DVDs?
I
No,
ruined
come
all those
on.
relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Dude, I think the most disappointing thing about this Junko reveal. What do I sound like when you heard me in the voice call? Honestly, I don't even remember. I do remember that. That was when we were doing Celeste, but I don't remember. It was a while. I think the worst thing, actually, I think the most disappointing thing about this Junko reveal and how much of like a bad turn this has become is that I'm nervous that the motivation behind like kidnapping Hope's Peak and forcing this death game to happen is going to be really bad now. I'm worried that all of the themes are going to be destroyed.
You're the one that did it.
Let me let my cat out.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
God damn it, we need to cycle faster.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I don't even remember what the motive was. The secrets? That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. Dude, I forgot that was his secret. What a funny secret, considering everybody else's was like, Mondo murdered his brother. Chihiro is secretly a man. Oh yeah, he used to wet his bed. So that theme was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets!
By the way, these aren't themes. She doesn't understand what themes are. It's driving me crazy.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Probably as long as you let her talk.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I don't even remember what the money. Greed? The theme for the third murder was, the reason Celeste turned to murder was, she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time, the motive for murder was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
It was like $10 million.
Seek and destroy.
We're almost there.
Got it again.
I want handsome men. Yeah, I mean, that was not a terrible dream. The castle. I wanted to be that handsome man.
Goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
I don't actually follow this either. I have no idea what the explanation is here.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
There wasn't a motive. It was because it was betrayal? Is that the theme? The motive in the case of the Sakura death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? Blackmail? The hostage? Had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that fourth case was... I mean, it was blackmail. Fuck off, it was betrayal.
Shoot!
Yeah, because the blackmail was the reason that Sakura killed herself. I mean, I guess, yeah, it was the betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
We're almost there. It's the next personality.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets?
No!
Money?
Why did we go
Betrayal?
backwards? Why? What happened? We missed one! Get to the fucking Monokuma personality!
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives
Oh my
that
god, I
exist
forgot
in this
about the
world.
British one. This one's probably the worst.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Oh, that means something?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Yeah, get her, Byakuya.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you
Yeah.
trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not.
I forgot
changing
about
the
this one.
subject.
Fuck.
We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
She gave them hope. That's a good sign. That, honestly, that brings us closer to Portal theory. That the world is like devastated outside of Hope's Peak. giving us memories of the outside world gives us something to look forward to. It gives us hope.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because what's in the memories is worse than what we were given.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Yeah.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school,
No, god damn it.
killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Yep. Okay, so we were right about that.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
There we go. Yeah! There we go. Back to the good one.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Maybe we were orphaned. I did say that. I did say that at one point. I didn't know how much I actually believed that. That or the world is a fucked up place.
Isn't it?
You can piece this together right now, by the way. I'm back. Welcome back, Bonnie. We got the reveal that Junko is the mastermind, and this is Junko, and she's actually unbearable. She's here. Yeah, she's so unbearable. She's completely a theater kid. She's completely a theater kid, and so she cycles through different personalities, and like almost all of them are bad. Almost every single one is bad. And the Monokuma one is like the best one. Yeah, I think she does voice Monokuma. I don't actually know.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
The good thing is that she is actually a good voice actress. Like, the range that she has with all of these different personalities is good. The personalities are just unbearable. I don't think she's theater kid, just multiple personalities. Ooh, I don't know. Genuinely, it seems like she's in it for the production.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Also, when she talked about becoming the director and she talked about Mukuro taking the leading role and being in an ensemble, the voice actress is doing a good job at being unbearable. She's doing a very good job at having a lot of range. But yeah, I suppose, yeah. She's very convincing with the personalities that suck. As a theater kid, I take offense that you call her that. So I also was a theater kid. Not very much, but I was a theater kid.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the
Oh!
outside world.
Oh, portal theory, hold up. The outside world. The fact that she's about to show us this means that portal theory has got to be the most likely scenario.
You mean the world beyond the
Waiting,
school
I'm holding
walls?
up.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there?
See, this is hope. This is exactly.
I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame!
What?
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back
Show
into.
me. Just show me. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh my, what? Wait, that's even crazier than I was expecting. Oh my god. What? That is not what I was expecting at all. He actually just took over the world. He wasn't lying. He was telling the truth the whole time. That's crazy.
Dangerous.
No!
world has grown
God
so big
damn
and
it.
dangerous.
Go back to the Monokuma personality.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
Dude, that's why Hope's Peak had to keep all of the students. Why does she have mushrooms on her head? Her look changes when she switches the personalities. That's why they wanted to keep the Hope's Peak students in the university forever, because the world just went into anarchy. Sniffa is crazy. The most horrible event in human history. You're saying it can't be that bad? But yeah, because I didn't actually think that I thought the tragedy was something that happened in the school. Them referring to like, oh, the world just plunged into chaos. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sure you didn't, Bonnie. I'm sure.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Don't worry about the school. Yeah, we should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
So they've all seen this. That was a part, and that's the reason why they wouldn't have wanted to leave if they kept their memories.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Wait, it's gonna be that simple? Just like, oh, please remember, and then they remember?
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more.
Oh.
Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Really? You love Junko? I hate all of the personalities except the Monokuma one.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
I don't think nobody can remember. Fuck. Nothing. Show me whatever you want. I don't remember anything. Shoot! You missed it, Bonnie. There was like a section where I could not figure out. Oh, I think you were there for that, yeah. How they covered up Junko's identity. I failed that like 3 times.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage?
Hold on. I gotta look at what is Genocide Jack's memory? Oh my god, is there a world where they didn't wipe Genocide Jack's memory?
One of your practical jokes?
They like couldn't do it because there are 2 consciousnesses in one person?
What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
Yeah, oh shit. That's cool. I was just watching this in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The 2 of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yeah, we kinda need it.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Come on. Somebody cut their hand. Make her pass out.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
It was that easy, huh?
Da, 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 da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the Mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
We have Monokuma Junko back. Mono Junko back.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
You dislike Junko? I just don't. I don't like the personalities. She's so whiny.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
That's so not helpful to us.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Junko's personalities are silly, but she isn't quite compelling. Yeah, I mean, it basically... all of the motivation and the themes that were good got killed and are now just like, I'm whiny and I'm miserable and that's why I kill people. It's very... yeah, I think it's not very compelling.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is
It would be like if Byakuya was like, I'm the mastermind, I just dislike people. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. It's like less entertaining than a normal serial killer.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh,
a tragedy?
do tell.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you
Do
remember.
it, Byakuya! We need this memory!
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Is it like mutually assured destruction? Is that the tragedy? Nuclear warfare?
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That's crazy. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
They're like, oh my god, it's real?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Shit. I wonder if they were dating before they forgot. That would be a funny twist. Like, she completely remembers and she's like, yeah, that's my boyfriend. And he's like, I fucking hate this bitch. Please get her away from me. There's a longer spin-off novel that also gives some more depth to Junko. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely will read that. Anything to cure this character.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that
This
it was
is
the
like,
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Fuck, what is V for Vendetta? When everybody puts on the Guy Fawkes mask and they start revolting.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Oh, cool.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
She doesn't have her memory.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking
He's so
you.
angry.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true
She's
tragedy!
Oddly enough, she's a better theater kid than Junko.
Okay, that's enough of your
And for
lovely control.
Monokuma.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's
Yeah, I mean, maybe not
the
the
world.
world the way we think about it, but like society has essentially collapsed.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Fair. I guess.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Dude, she's about to just fucking ruin his life.
What? What did you say?
So like a year older than when they came there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. They've been here for about a year.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Oh yeah, this personality's not that bad. Because all it is just like explaining things. This one's more tolerable.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Man, I wonder which one it could be. Actually, I really don't. This one is slightly annoying, but
Well done, peasant.
yeah, it's not the emo one and it's not the British one. Those two are the worst, for sure, I think.
I didn't say anything yet.
Of all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, this one's not... You know what? This one's not super bad. Very abrasive, though.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
She's rude. This one actually makes her rude. I think that's why I dislike it.
So, no matter what
She
you
just
do,
starts yelling at us.
are pretty innovative, don't you think?
But
If there's no bread, let Byakuya eat cake. Uh-oh.
do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying,
Let's go.
Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
His entire lineage is crazy. Everybody who's ever been related to him is just dead.
I can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives.
My
The Tagami
God.
name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Aw, he needs a hug.
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
True. What does he have now?
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Sorry, I'm losing it.
Hold on, that doesn't make any sense.
He's a shitty character. I mean, listen, if he was just slightly less mean to everybody, I would like him a lot.
Huh? I don't make sense.
I don't mind him being snarky, and I don't mind him being a know-it-all, but like, I don't like him being mean. That's my only complaint about the entire character. Yeah, Byakuya.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh, you poor child. You have not caught on.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
Who's gonna tell him? POV brain dead. Actually, him and Hiro are seriously like neck and neck in the race.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
I actually like this version of her so much. It's honestly cute. Her just like holding the bear is cute. Monokuma is very cute when he's not killing people. Characters in the second game are a lot better. Yeah, I've heard the second game is awesome.
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
They arrived here more than a year ago, and then the tragedy happened, and they just stayed here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Or did it happen and then they came here, like right after? That seems like the most likely scenario. Just phrased it a little weird. Yeah, guys. Oh, it's the same thing I complained about earlier. It's like you have to suspend your reality for a second. You've just been told that you don't have memory of the outside world, and you've just seen that the outside world is destroyed, and you had an eyewitness account that the world is destroyed, and you're still going, well, no, that can't be true. We just got here like a few weeks ago. The world was fine. It's like, God damn it, you all are so stupid.
You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago? Whoa.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh, we did now, did we? Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Everything from before being in the school. Fucking everything. You took everything from us. I don't think there's a single memory that we have that is genuinely ours other than our name and our talent.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I feel bad for Hiro. This is like if you put like an 8-year-old in this situation. Like, he does not have the mental capacity to even try and understand this. It's like when they talk about trying to teach math to monkeys. Like, of course they don't understand it. They cannot understand it. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago. Secretly the ultimate himbo? That makes sense. All she said she did was remove memories, not implant them. Yeah, but I don't know if I believe that. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us is the tragedy. Well, it'd be like, the tragedy happened while we were at Hope's Peak, so it has to be.
I got it.
Okay.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Well, okay, we know you were at the school. You were actually one of the only people that we can 100,000% be like, yeah, I know you were here.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
I agree.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
They haven't aged a day. That's true, they do look exactly the same. They stole the years as well. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. Please steal my memories then? And if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Yeah, the notebook. Yeah, it's gonna be us telling Hero that we know he's been here.
Memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
God damn it, don't tab me out. God, fucking game. No, that's wrong.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
That's a Makoto
I
line.
found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar.
It's his handwriting.
No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
Uh-oh. Give him a hug. He'd be blue screening right now,
It
yeah.
looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
It's gonna be a lot of hugs that we're gonna need to give out by the end of this trial.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
The rocker Junko is starting to grow
2
on
years
me.
of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So that must be when those interviews were. Such a 2010s character, yeah.
Right before everyone's eyes.
Scott
the world
Pilgrim has,
crashing
yeah,
down.
actually.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
What?
I'm bored.
Dude,
Explaining
come the
stuff
fuck
is
on.
boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Oh?
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Can you not? Can you please just tell us?
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was when I fainted.
I got it!
I got it!
The moment I lost my memories.
I don't think there's any way to explain why someone would do the killing game without it being boring. Dude, I don't know. I genuinely think students being driven insane by being held captive by the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, and then essentially, I think the idea of live streaming this whole thing to prove their innocence because they committed mass murder, and to show that it was the environment that drove them insane and not that they were like that from the start, is very compelling. I think of any time other than that day.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
So, okay, so the memory was real. It just wasn't at the time that we thought it was. Him coming to the school, he was the ultimate lucky student. He was invited in off a lottery, and he did come to the school. It just happened 2 years ago instead of a few weeks ago. That's crazy.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yeah?
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
When in reality it was like 2 years.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Right. Yeah, we all were friends, or at least seemingly. And that's where the
Unaware of
pictures
this
came
fact,
from.
You took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That has a really good effect. I mean, shit, that should rob all of them of any hope they did have. All of this was for nothing. They just started killing their friends, and like they all started killing their friends, and now like there's no escape. If they win this trial, they're just gonna have to go out into the world of anarchy. Honestly, you're proving the environment theory somewhat because it sounds really cool. And honestly, it sounds like
What a
it's like the
terribly
best
tragic
possible
tale.
explanation I can
If
come
you
up
left
with.
Now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Because also, why else would this be being recorded? What's the point behind that, other than like they find it fun? Like that's now just going to become essentially a plot hole, or it's just going to become like, oh, that's stupid. There's no meaning behind it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Yeah, I suppose.
I love you all so much.
What?
What?
Once your
Ernest.
school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Oh?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
With everybody?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind? Imagine if somebody had actually managed to get away with their murder and they escaped to the hell that is this world. Yeah, they'd be in for some disappointment. Apparently all humans became sadistic freaks, so it wouldn't be surprising if they'd enjoy watching this. Yeah, I guess that's fair. There is like some ounce of like the temptation is too strong you know, there's some ounce of like desire in every one of us to see something like this. It's a very pessimistic view. It's a very cynical view of the world, but I'm sure that's probably the world that we're living in this game.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Wow, we were even friends with He-For-Me. That's crazy.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
There's got to be a counter for how many times they've said that.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
No, it definitely isn't. I think the ultimate despair is a much, much larger organization.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say
A terrorist organization, perhaps?
it was none of those.
Oh?
How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
They still haven't told us what the event was. Obviously, it's like the Monokuma rise, but we have no details into what that looks like.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
It's a very cynical viewpoint.
I just don't understand why.
And what's crazy is I think the 6 of us in this room have proven, I mean, we'll have to prove again, that despite the odds, hope is going to come out on top. Hope in the human will persevere.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Okay.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Okay.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
Okay.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Okay.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Right, so that's why all the students agreed to stay here. That makes sense.
I said it twice!
Stupid. Very stupid.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Yeah, the headmaster?
Do any of you know who that might have been?
Visual novels try not to repeat info 100 times challenge. She kind of agrees with you. Despair is contagious, so if you put despair into the environment, it proves that everyone gets overcome with despair and desperation. I think that's antithetical to what I'm saying, though. I don't think that's what I'm describing. I think that ultimately we are about to prove that hope is more... I mean, thematically, the challenge is that they believe their contention is that despair is more powerful than hope. To have a flashback to how she said it twice. Yeah. Their contention is that despair is a more powerful force than hope. When presented with, you know, enough despair, humanity will roll over and give in to chaos. But we are the, you know, we are the antithesis of hope triumphing and hope being able to persevere through despair. I mean, now at this point, 10 of our friends, well, not, yeah, 10 of our friends have been murdered. 10 of our very good friends that we've had have been murdered. Kyoko's dad is dead. Any hope that we ever had to see our families again is gone. Any hope of the actual world being salvageable and being livable is gone. And despite all that, we're going to continue with this trial so that we, as a group of friends, can survive and go make the best of the world that we live in. So surely, I mean, like, the worldview is being proven wrong as she's going through this. And I think there's going to be a breakdown. As we continue to persevere, there is going to be a absolute breakdown mentally, as our entire worldview is getting shattered. The one who turned Hope's Peak into his shelter and isolated us here is the headmaster, the prime minister. So is humanity gone or just ran by freaks? I think it's literally just plunged into anarchy. I think there's like a complete social collapse and like the streets are just in chaos. I don't think that humanity is wiped out. I think they're just, you know, there's no remnants of society left.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place
Just
outside.
ran by me. Humanity fell because Junko stole all the yaoi and put it in the yaoi room. That's true. Humanity had no hope left without yaoi.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
I'd give into despair too if my yaoi was gone. We did give into despair when they stole the yaoi from us.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
I think he was right.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Yo, Mukuro looks sick in that picture. What? Actually, they both look kind of cool.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Wow, really?
Under the headmaster's
I mean, that makes
direction,
sense.
You all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Okay, well, whose fault is that? We're not the ones that asked for our memory to get taken away.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
This version of Junko is almost enough to make me forgive the rest of the character. if she only talked in the Monokuma voice 100% of the time, I would like this character.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
That moment only came through interference. It never would have happened if we had just been left to our own devices.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
It's like, yeah, it's like in real life when it's like one person and like a one-man play, and they have to switch between all the costumes and shit and like the positions of the characters. She's like, and that's why I had you do all this and start killing each other. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And you guys totally fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Yeah, this was never to prove a point. This was to annihilate the last bit of hope that we could find.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Yeah, but it's backfiring. Okay, so I understand. They're live streaming it. They're live streaming it so the few people that still believe in humanity and hope in a world where they persevere throughout all this can essentially have their dreams crushed, seeing that this group of hopeful survivors are falling apart and killing each other. That's the goal. I understand. What the Mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's the ultimate improv artist. Yeah, true. Hijack? She hijacks the airwaves.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
I feel like this is so thinly veiled though, because it only happened as a result of taking the memory away. If we had all retained what we remembered from the 2 years, it never would have happened. We never would have killed our friends, even despite the tragedy that's going on in the outside world. This is a flawed experiment.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
And despite that, despite everything that's happened, and despite all of our memories getting taken away, we still fought back, and we still are trying to survive and win. Taking the memory contains the experiment in a bubble, though. It removes any bias. Sure, I suppose that's fair. But it's also like... It's not a true experiment on what the average person would do, because you've manipulated the subject so much. Her plan fucked up, but it does make sense. Yeah.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
That's not surprising at all. But they've, I assume, all just been murdered.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Eek.
Expelled them?
Owie.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
I see. So maybe that was the intention.
So you just used us? To
I
bring
see.
despair to everyone in the outside world?
I see. So I suppose at a very surface level, trying to crush the spirits of those that are left hopeful in the world, but also the people that are hopeful and believing in saving the world are the people that would come and try to save the kids. And she essentially just wiped them all out by luring them in. I see.
Well, sure.
She streamed the death game on Twitch.
Life, right? So it's like give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
That's why I don't make friends with theater kids. This is what happens every time. You meet a theater kid, they put you in a death game and take your memory away. Every time. I never learn.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what?
I'd never end the world, Pinky promise. All right. Perfect. Then we're not worried.
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
But this is where it all falls apart because realistically, is everybody in this room just gonna be like, I give up. I might as well not even be alive. Take the memories away again. I don't think that's the case.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Sure. I agree with that. Truth. Full of despair?
Not
That's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Yeah, but that's your fault. This is why it's such a flaw. It's such flawed logic.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
That's growth.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
So we're gonna find out Makoto's true identity as the ultimate hope. I mean, that's essentially what he's going to be. I do relate to her, because wanting to see how you react in the class trials and what despair you feel is exactly why I recommend it. Yeah, you are evil. Don't forget, you are Monokuma. You knowing? Dude, I'm still not over it. You knowing about Sayaka, you knowing about Junko, you knowing about Chihiro, and then knowing about Chihiro again, and you still told me to play this game. It's crazy. That was evil of you. And despite all of that, we persevered and we moved forward. I am Makoto, unfortunately. Maybe Junko's representation of society's depraved curiosity. Yeah, I do think that's the idea. The author is a very, very cynical person, and they've represented Junko, or they've elected Junko to represent what they view as a greater part of society.
A peasant What? Begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
He's so cute. I want him. I just want a little Monokuma bear. I think you're right that the last students are here to disprove that. Yeah. These are the greatest representation of why the view of Junko's flawed. Hear me out. Okay, whoa. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. The bear was cute. I said I wanted the bear. I said, whoa! What, guys? We can be adults here. We can talk like civilized people. I said the bear was cute. What? Why did you say what? What are you talking about? The bear is cute. God damn you guys. I'm giving into despair. Fuck this.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
I just pieced this together. I just pieced this whole thing together. And I think I've finally understood why I dislike this so much. There is a One Piece arc that did basically this exact idea. They had an entire villain. The villain was driven by hatred and just prejudice and absolute unbounding anger. And they went through this entire arc trying to figure out the plan of the villain, trying to stop the villain. And eventually they got an opportunity to unveil, like, who are you? What happened to you to cause this? What is the motivation you have behind all this anger and hatred and violence that you've caused? And the answer was just nothing. The answer was simply just that that's how people are. That's just how they were born, and that's what their nature is. And everybody hated it. I did not strongly dislike it, but there was so much more meaning to that than this. This is almost the same exact beat, the same footsteps and the same pattern, but without any of the substance that gives it meaning. Are you talking about the Flamingo Man? I'm talking about Horty Jones. I'm talking about Fishman Island. I agree, this part of the story is a bit weak, but don't worry, there's more lore to come. Okay, yeah, I do keep doing this. I keep jumping the shark, and I am judging it very harshly without finishing it and having all the information. Villains with no morals are kind of badass. I think they can work. I do think the concept of a villain that is representative of human nature is good. But there has to be substance behind that. There has to be an overarching feeling of, yes, the world is like this, and the world is filled with this kind of sentiment. And I don't feel like we've gotten that with this. Maybe it's because of the way that we've had it revealed. But it feels so, we've seen nothing but the students that are representative of the antithesis of the main villain. So all we've ever experienced is humanity at its highest point, at its most hopeful, trying to persevere. And now we get the villain sitting us down and saying, no, people aren't like that. And here's why. And we just haven't seen it. I don't think it's very strong. But I'll continue. I don't want to, like I said, I am jumping the shark a bit. I'm being very harsh on it without giving it much of a chance.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
The Lich and Golb? Yeah, I do. I haven't seen like half of Adventure Time. Essentially everything that is them. But from what I understand, yes. I do think you're right. They work very well as villains.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh. Gono just stunned her.
Huh?
Oh my, wow, this happened. Is this happening sooner than I thought? Yeah, just stare.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Yeah, the ultimate hope right here. That's his true role in this world.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Babies when their parents leave the room. It's good.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
I'm not so sure, honestly.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
And I don't doubt that.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
The indomitable human spirit, it triumphs once again.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
I love unrelenting will.
Huh?
It's my favorite kind of narrative storytelling.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Are we? Are we really? We're gonna talk about actual versus proximate cause.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
A little nudge is very funny. A little nudge is a crazy way to phrase that. I just simply wiped all of your memory of knowing each other and all of your experience with the outside world so that you know nothing and then told you, here, you have to kill people to go see the ones you love. But that's just a tiny bit. I didn't do that much.
Oh yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
Goody two shoes, Makoto. The ultimate hope right there. That's my fucking protagonist. And she's got a point. They could have collaborated to escape and instead constantly killed each other. But yes, but they were also put in, you know, is it a little nudge to say like, hey, if you don't attempt to escape here, I'm gonna kill everyone you love? Is that a little nudge? Is it a little nudge to say that if you don't try to escape here, I'm going to reveal to the entire world that you killed your brother and that everything you've built, an entire community that you've built, is worthless and it stands on no ground? It's all about trust and distrust. I think there is some grounds to show that that strangers would act selfishly, but I think there's no control. There's no controlled variable in this experiment. Every reason that somebody killed one another is because of the motivation they were given by Monokuma. If they were left to their own devices and just purely sat in the school and said you can live here or you can kill someone, I don't think there's no way to prove that any of them would have killed anyone. Because we'll never know, because we never got to see that play out.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
This test reminds me of the Stanford Prison Experiment. I actually am not very well versed on the Stanford Prison Experiment.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
He is so cute. I want a little Monokuma. He's so like, look at him.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
So it has to be unanimous. The entire group has to vote for Hope to triumph over despair. I assume this means she will not be voting.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Yeah, clueless. You know, Makoto, you might need to do some more talking. That's it, just Sword Art vibes. I haven't seen very much of Sword Art. I've seen the first half of the first season.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys,
I think she's going to say she's not going to kill us.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old
Yeah.
and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Is that... Hold on. That's funny. That's very funny because that's not a punishment. That's not a true punishment. It's just, I guess for the people that have given into despair, it is enduring the sins that you have to bear. It is bearing the sins that you've committed. That's the punishment. But for them now, what's out there? Staying in the school is giving up on the world. That's actually such a good point. That is such a good point.
You mean we just...
You'd be essentially forfeiting humanity's right to live. Wow. All right, that's powerful.
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Going on an isolated life with all this burdening knowledge does sound tough. It does. It does. For those that have given up, being with Byakuya for the rest of my life. That's true. Junko would be around. I would kill myself. That would be the true burden. Not the sins that you have to bear, but just listening to Junko every day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Oh?
What?
Bonnie is just Toko. Whoa.
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Dude, that sucks. She's just gonna pick Makoto. She's gonna pick the one that's most resistant to her. Suck it down. Hey, whoa, wait, I'm listening. You gonna say that again?
Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
Agoraphobia has me feeling like her. Aw, that is sad.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Don't sneeze. Yeah, whatever you do. Bonnie, please. Only Makoto will receive a hard punishment. No, nobody, no!
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
But he quickly tackle him.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Oh my god. Oh my myth. Whoa, whoa. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
I don't think that's very correct. I don't think I'd agree. I have enough faith that they will all make the right decision. Except Byakuya. It's kind of a wild card.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Yeah, why did she single out Byakuya with the whole Euro bloodline is dead? She just wanted to get on his nerves. I mean, I guess like for everyone else, it's like his family was huge. So like, yeah, that's true. That is the only thing he prides himself on. But also it's the easiest to know that his family is fucking wiped out because they're important. They're big. You know, like, oh, what does it mean if Makoto's parents are dead? Like, yeah, that probably would have happened anyway, right? That's so funny. Myth's message got fucking held by Automod because he called them stupid twinks.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Yeah, and who killed him? Can we talk about that? Twink is like a blacklisted word on Twitch. Wait, really? That's crazy. You can't put it in your title? Wait, really? Oh, that's weird.
Kyoko!
I tried a lot.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Yeah, I think it's permitted now, since I allowed myths to come through. Nobody's.
No one.
No one's gonna give
Nobody's
in.
gonna give in to despair.
Yeah.
We're not gonna lose to you.
Yeah. Stare.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Oh my god, normal voice. They can't do this to me again. They cannot do this to me a second time.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Why didn't you just talk like this the whole time? How do they keep doing this to me? Why couldn't this just be who she was?
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Come on.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, what am I arguing? The group photo?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I genuinely don't believe those are air purifiers.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Wow, no one's really feeling talkative,
All of you will
huh?
have to leave.
Let's find more for Junko.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Sorry, dot, dot, dot. Because you can technically disagree with these.
So,
You can
what are
disagree with the
gonna do?
nothingness that they're
Will
saying.
you just die? Is that what you want?
I think it might have to do with the pocketbook. There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are the despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Wow. Well, the longer I don't answer, the more lives I lose. That's crazy. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope in everyone else.
We won't give up. As
And I'm
long as there's
intrigued.
hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, I guess I could use the notebook for Hero and the pocketbook for
The air outside
Kyoko.
is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Welcome back, Kitsune.
If
Come
I
in at a
die,
very
the
important time.
purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to
The
an
pocketbook
end.
was Kyoko,
Meh.
and the notebook was Hero.
All of you will have to leave.
Does she not say
You'll
anything?
have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Thought that everybody had their moment.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to use the notebook then. I'm losing another heart. Ow. Okay, let's use the notebook
We won't give up.
on Hero.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Oh my god, I understand. I understand the mechanic. I literally need to take his hope as a bullet and shoot it at everybody.
The communal life you've all.
That's very clever. I like that.
So, what do you? Will you just die?
Took me some time, yeah. Use my own hope to plant seeds of hope in everyone
We
else.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh fuck.
Don't lose hope.
Almost
now.
missed my chance. Don't lose hope
All
now.
my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
It's absolutely right.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
That's absolutely right. Yes, sir.
So that's why. That's why. No matter what.
Look out.
I need to get
Myth,
out of
you're
here.
crazy for that. Planning is a seed of hope inside everybody.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
There we go.
We won't give up.
It's absolutely right.
As long as there's hope, we'll
Fuck.
never give up.
Fuck, it tabbed me out. It tabbed me out. The game is cheating. The game is fucking cheating. It's so not fair. It tabbed me out.
The end of Hope's Peak Academy.
only
She's
reason is
cheating.
thanks to the
Junko is cheating.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will you'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Alright, I've got one more chance. I can't fuck this up again. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There we go. Okay.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yes.
By the way,
That's my boy.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Chihiro the programmer is the mastermind all along. Dude, that would, you know what? It's very funny because there is like this big battle between hope and despair, and I do strongly believe that hope will always win. If we found out right now, if she was like, by the way, Chihiro helped me and she was evil, he was evil the whole time, I'd give up. That would be enough. Yeah, I would just fucking, I would lose all my hope right there. I would die.
Don't lose hope now.
The idea of humanity collapsing into chaos seems to be a very popular theme in Japanese, East Asian media in general. Yeah, I mean, it's
I've been thinking about all this.
it's definitely a concern in the world. There's a very, very large population out there that's very cynical about culture and society.
And I was thinking, at a time like this,
Yes.
what would Sakura do?
What would Sakura do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
I think so.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
What makes me sad is that we can't have the rest of the class here to win this fight with us. Don't lose hope now. Listen, Chihiro's not going to be revealed to be evil. I don't gotta worry about that.
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that
It's
would
like
be
the end of
Hope's
Undertale.
Peak
I've never
Academy.
played Undertale. I've heard it's
I've
good.
decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
There's some corny lesbian game. Is that what that game
will come
is?
to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Toxic Yuri in House MD. That show is crazy. Every time I see something about that show, it's some new insane thing.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We
That was
won't
all it
give up.
took.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want.
I was having a moment right now. I keep hearing about it. Hey, yeah, it seems like just everybody's talking about it.
Purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
I want to watch it.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Last but not least is
You'll have to go
Byakuya.
into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
This one's gonna be a hard sell. I mean, everything he knew and valued is gone.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yeah, okay.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Yeah, let's go, Byakuya. Okay. Alright. I like it.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yes! Oh my god. That's great.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
We've unlocked the right to convince Kyoko.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Oh shit, it's the
By
main
way,
theme.
the air
Oh
outside is
fuck.
totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay
Dude,
in
that's an epic ending.
here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the
That's sick.
purifiers will
I do
switch to
love when a show or a game or a piece of media will bring back the original theme right at the conclusion.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Alright, Kyoko, it's time.
Don't lose hope now.
Do this for your dad.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
I feel like you'd love Persona 5. I have no idea what any of the Persona games are. I only know Joker from Smash Bros. And the little cat.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
She's gonna call him the ultimate hope. And I'm gonna pop the fuck up.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true,
Yeah!
call you
Let's fucking
the
go!
ultimate hope.
Yeah! Crazy. This writing is fire. Cinema.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate. Oh, no fucking way.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yep, here it comes. This is the breakdown.
Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Rhythm game Junko. Here we go.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair. Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
You're scared, aren't you?
I just love despair.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable.
Good one. The ultimate hope.
Into tomorrow.
Get him,
Into
Makoto!
your
Hope keeps on going.
This is a great finale.
I refuse to give up. I refuse
Let's
to get
fucking
bored.
go!
I refuse to throw it all away.
Get him, Makoto!
I refuse to despair.
Yes, sir!
Because all I have
That's
going
my
for me
main
is the
character.
desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
We did it! Yes, sir! That's my fucking protagonist. That was sick. That was a good way to conclude that.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
What's happening is your plan failed. Freaking Junko.
With our own hands.
I wish she talked like this the whole time. Then I would have been like, no, I don't want to kill her. I got Celested again. I'm sorry, Junko. It's time to go. It's time to actually die this time. 07. But your plan failed.
The hell?
Oh, am I gonna actually have to voice act now?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What the fuck? No, she tokoed. What happened? Huh?
So this is despair.
What? We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? I get why people like this chick. I like her voice. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. I had a nickel for every time a twin pigtailed girl putting on a front revealed her real voice. We suddenly liked her before she died. We'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I don't know, man. I don't get why they don't just lead with that. If they just led with that voice, I would be in shambles right now. Yeah, I've been swindled. Oh, God. I can't even go back to reading. That's crazy. It is crazy that it's happened twice.
Totally the best!
I forgot what the voice said. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! That's my girlfriend!
No, no, no.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
Stop. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh shit. Step 5. Booby trap the stalemate button. She just fucking explodes.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
It would have been so much easier if she killed herself from the start, but then we wouldn't have gotten Monokuma. That's actually such a good question to ponder. Would it be nicer to have all of our friends that died here, or not have Monokuma?
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
What? I beg your pardon?
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Dude, the fucking hypno-spiral eyes. Crazy. I like her nails.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Uh-oh. No, not the bear. Let us keep the bear, please. Oh? Is she gonna get hanged? Wouldn't be that simple, yeah? School's... What? Don't worry about him. Oh yeah, he's coming back, right? I forgot. All of them combined. Yeah, it seems that way. How is she alive after the first baseball? This is crazy. Oh, the rocket! Wow. Aw, Monokuma. Aw, wait, that's cute. Aw, wait. Ugh. No, the bear! No! Monokuma! Splort, yeah. 07. Rip Junko. Emergency override. Oh, wow. That's our way out. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. He's got one of those fun springy antennas, yeah. The Monokuma hair tie. Oh, no way, that's sick. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. My new boyfriend, Byakuya. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. Oh, they were actually air purifiers? How did they take our memory? God damn it. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Ding and rampa. Doon 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 doon. Just plays like a really slow rendition of the opening theme. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Sad, it's finally over, yeah. But this is good, we're free. We get to go out and experience the world in a way we never would have gotten to before. We get to make opportunities for ourselves, meet people, form relationships. This is a good thing. Maybe we can be the ones to heal the world. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us out of here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe? Well, you know how everybody makes Makoto deal with almost exploding, or potentially exploding. He'll just have to push the button anyway.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah? There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Oh, welcome back, Toko. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the Mastermind? Trust the ultimate luck? Nah, he's no longer that. He's the ultimate hope. Uh-oh. No, Bonnie, don't sneeze. No. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me the little jewel of a baby? Okay.
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
For serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Blue, we're trying to have a serious fucking moment. We're trying to be hopeful.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. I love Kyoko. Yeah, me too. She is definitely my favorite character. I think like overall in the entire game, she is my favorite character. It's big like my heart. Made for loving my friends. Exactly. It's big like our spirit. Hopeful and willing to search for whatever it takes. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. That's the spirit. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Let's fucking go, boys! He's in! She did, she said it! We broke down the walls. Makoto wins. The ultimate hope triumphs over everything. We got a girlfriend that didn't die. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Makoto's, that's Myth, you are on one.
Well,
You are crazy
this is
today.
Goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
07, rip Sakura, rip all our friends. Sayaka, Leon, Hiro. Wait, not Hiro, Hiro didn't die. Wait, Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, that's what I was thinking of. Mondo, Sakura, Taka, Hifumi, everybody. Even Mukuro. We didn't know her very well. But 07, everybody that we lost along the way. We'll do this for him. We'll do this for them. I'm just asking this. No, he's dead.
Hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Yes.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
In that story, Danganronpa. Dun 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 dun.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Cinema.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yeah. I'd call this a graduation. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving quiet. Makoto's unemployed ass. I don't know, I'm just gonna play some games. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. The cowardly dog. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Pause. What's it gonna be like? Is this the world that we knew? That's it, we don't get to know. Wow. That was a great game. That was very, very good. Oh, the class pictures. Oh my god, it's the flashback! It's the whispering! Let's play the second game to find out. Yeah, of course. Oh, as good as I've heard it is. I gotta play it. Oh man, yeah, remember that when Genocide Jill fucking slashed Hina in the sauna scene? Oh yeah. Man, rip both of them. Man, remember when we found out that Genocide Jill existed? Dude, that was so crazy. And that was like not even like top 5 crazy things that happened in this game. You're gonna be alternating Danganronpa with another game. Yeah, I mean it's going, I think it's mostly because I'm gonna be doing Our Life with Ender. It's kind of just gonna be based on when she's available. I think if she's not available, you gotta love all the foreshadowing that was put in there. To be there every night to watch the delightful. What do you mean despair? What do you mean? Oh man, Sayaka. Oh, that was such a sad moment too. Yeah, I think it'll be if dude, this was also crazy. It'll depend on when Ender's available. If Ender's available, we'll probably play Our Life, and if she's not, we'll probably play Dungan 2. That's what I imagine is gonna happen. This is Makoto's Japanese voice actress. That's kind of sick. What do you think about the lore at this point? What lore? Sakura, sure you can. Oh, what I think about the game? Oh, I loved this. I thought this game was awesome. Had a really good time with this. It was really long. I mean, I suppose it would be less so if I just sat down and played it all like straight through. Oh, that's a nice picture. I'm sad she died. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted them to like Naruto like offer her a chance, but I know she wouldn't have wanted it. Is that just the bones of Kyoko's dad? That's crazy. Yo, what? When did this? What the fuck? When did this happen? What the? Oh my god, that was when they did the girls' bath because they didn't want Monokuma to find out that they were all hanging out in the dressing room. Oh, I forgot that happened. Oh my god. That's so funny that they created art for that. I think Junko's motive was pretty weak, but the overall story was super hooking, very well written, and just love the cases. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much exactly aligned with that. I think they didn't do a wonderful job with Junko's motivation, but everything else about the game I think was phenomenal. It was very, very good and well made. Oh, Monokuma. Hi, buddy. What are you gonna do now? Oh, who stayed? Who stayed back? Wait, the bathroom scene is optional. You need to get a special item from the pachinko machine by the 3rd chapter. And it just like lets you see, you just peep. Oh yeah, it's funny, yeah, because they like Monokuma brought that up. He's like, oh, you could go peeping on them. And then we were like, no, why would we do that?
Interesting.
Ooh, pause, Jim. What's going on?
Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Danganronpa 2 confirmed. No way. What?
And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh, he's so cute. I want a little Monokuma. Oh, the Easter egg. Oh, what? Well, this is a what if simulation type play mode? What on earth does that do? It's about discovering the outside world now? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what the second game's gonna be, right? We just gotta like try and find what's happening with civilization. That was pretty sick. Yeah, no, I really, really enjoyed that game. That's one of those that I'll recommend to a lot of people. And the backstory behind the tragedy, that's a good point too. We find out how on earth it happened. You know what, I will say I'm a little sad that Byakuya made it to the end. It was nice not having to pay for it. Yeah, that's true. You get to just experience the game without having to buy it. The new mode lets you complete all the FTEs very quickly. Oh, I see. Byakuya Slender's unreal. Listen, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, let's look through the Mukuro novel or the movie gallery or the event gallery. I'm not sure. But yeah, listen. I mean, Byakuya, he got a little bit better, just a little bit better. He kind of turned around. You know, in the very last trial, he was pretty good. But in the rest of the game, he was pretty mean. Oh my. This is like the entire game. Wow, and it honestly went, fuck, I could have done that the whole time. Byakuya's gotta be the pettiest man alive, yeah, for sure. Okay, so it's not in here. It's in the movie gallery. Is it this? I haven't unlocked it? What do I have to do? Is it the Easter egg? Do I have to like interact with the Easter egg present? Oh wait, this is just getting more of the items. Yeah, how do I next up, the Mukuro novels unlocked in the second game? Unbelievable. I can't believe you do that to me, man. Crazy. Send you the PDF of the Junko novel. Are they different? The Mukuro and the Junko one? Because if so, then yeah, fine. I can read that one. I have no issue with that. But if they're the same one, I just play through the second game and then see it. Oh, yeah. That was long. That was a lot of game. You can get the escape button from the pachinko early and unlock a movie cutscene where everyone escapes early. What? Really? The Mukuro is a what-if alternate timeline. The Junko one is a prequel. Okay, are they like different novels? Yeah, it's kind of sick. You can get an escape button and you just get to see what it looks like when everybody escapes. Second game should be about the same length, maybe a bit longer. Okay. It's not bad. It'll give us plenty of streams worth of content. As long as you guys don't start fucking hating the streams, you know, that works. Say the same? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, shoot, I can't even tell. It took like, what, something like 2-3 weeks to play through this whole thing? With, you know, like a couple breaks in there. Maybe I'm just overestimating the time. Different novel. Okay. Mukuro is much shorter and the other one is its own thing. Yeah, it is sad. I mean, looking back on it now, it's sad that we didn't really get to know Mukuro at all. Because, like, her as Junko was one of my favorite characters. Like, you know, it was like her and Sayaka. So it's a little sad that, like, we didn't get to have that much time with her. I'm so into seeing your reactions to more deaths and getting attached to characters that will meet tragic fates. I'm gonna go into the next game completely unattached and reserved. I'm gonna just assume that everyone will die, and therefore just like not get attached to anybody. Be indifferent. It's a bummer that so many people got killed off in the first 2 chapters. Yeah, actually. Gotta say, even if this fucked up my sleep schedule, it's so much easier than watching it by 9-hour streams. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, honestly, I really enjoy doing the like 3 to 4 hour streams. It's like just enough that it's like I can pretty much always fit it into my day. And like still when I end stream, I have time to like eat and like, you know, take care of anything I need to. And it's not like I'm like fucking, I'm taking up my entire day. So I enjoy it a lot. As long as you guys like the streams, I'm more than happy to keep doing them. It's also just optimal for the viewer, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a right amount of time that like people can tune in, but people who've been there, like watching it, aren't spending their whole entire day watching everything. I'll be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I'll probably stream around the same time tomorrow. And I'll probably start with Danganronpa 2. If Ender tunes in, I'll talk to her about if we want to do like Our Life or something like that. But like I said, like if she's not available, we'll just play Danganronpa 2. Is there a better name for the game? Because that is a long ass name. My recommendation is to have a 5-minute buffer before you start playing the game. Or make a Discord server with pings. Yeah, I should make a Discord server. I have no idea how and like how it works and stuff like that. Yeah, I should make a Discord server. Here's what I'll tell you. Yeah, I will work on it. If you would like to help, Bonnie, yeah, that could be very helpful. But I will try and work on it. And then I'll try and get you guys a schedule. I want to try and let you guys know ahead of time what the stream's gonna be. Cause also just like if it's more entertaining for everyone to just watch Danganronpa 2, I'm a little less concerned with like playing 2 games. My concern is I just didn't want things to get stale, just doing the same thing every single day. The Graveyard, I do have a Discord server. It's like where I keep all my emotes. And it's called, I think it's called the Ghost House. Yeah, the Ghost House. As of right now, it's essentially like a notepad. Like I just use it to like write down things I need to remember. I suggest some settings changes to your streams so they're easier to watch on bad Wi-Fi. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again, I have no... Yeah, like I'm going into it. I pretty much started these streams because somebody like Myth and Hazel and all them wanted to watch me play Celeste. So I didn't really, there's not a whole lot of work that went into the stream. I kind of just like figured out a camera and a mic. I just loaded up the game. So yeah, any if you guys have suggestions or ways that like I can improve the stream, absolutely. I'm more than happy to hear. As of right now, I'm kind of just winging it. Twitch streams are locked to one stream quality for the watchers. Oh, like currently, like you guys can't change the quality at all? Wait, that sucks. Oh, I need to get affiliate to have lower resolution? Wait, dude, that sucks. Shit, I need to get followers quick. What the? Even VODs need time to get lower qualities. Dude, wait, that sucks. Yeah, I need to just like farm followers, get affiliate. That's brutal. I can't believe they do that. You could have about the same quality with half the bitrate though. Interesting. Oh, so that would make it easier to process for you guys. So the quality difference wouldn't mean too much. I see. I see. Then yeah, I will absolutely. If that's something you know how to do, I'm more than willing to try and do that. That's interesting. I honestly had no idea. yeah, Blue's right. Yeah. Can't teach you. Awesome. What is it set to right now? What is the quality? $1080? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so that's, yeah, if you don't have like good as fuck internet, that's tough. I see. Okay, well, shoot, yeah. I'll do my best. 60 FPS definitely isn't necessary. I see. I honestly, I don't get it. I don't get the FPS thing. I don't know how it works. I don't understand it. I don't really want to fuck with it too much. Ah, Blue. I didn't know you streamed. Is it on this account or is it on the other one? Anything my other account and in VT. Honestly, I'm not that perceptive. I'm sorry. I'm not a very. I don't notice a lot of things. It's a flaw with my brain. Does that mean it is on the other account then? Because I'll follow you. Yeah, it is? Okay, yeah, shit. Yeah, I'll follow you. I have to check out the I have to check out the model, see what it looks like. Alright, I think I'm going to end stream from there. I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys had a good time watching Danganronpa. I had a really good time playing it. Except for in the sad moments. Then I had a miserable, awful time playing it. But the rest of the game was really fun. It was really fun and very enjoyable. Chihiro, yeah, both times. And Sayaka dying, and Junko dying. And then the fact that finding out that it was Muguro that died. And then Junko being introduced. Yeah, wait, sure, English karaoke. That's kind of sick. I forgot that you were a singer. Probably have to head out now. Long day tomorrow. I'm trying to catch the stream. Yeah, it'll probably be around the same time. But I appreciate you for coming by, Myth. Hope you sleep well, and I hope we can see you tomorrow. But with that, yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out, chilling with me, and watching Danganronpa. I will try and be back, like I said, around the same time tomorrow. And we'll just get started on the second game. And I will take that advice. I'll find something to do for the first like 5 minutes of the game, so that you guys don't have to miss anything. And yeah, we'll just fucking send it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever it might be. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.